desktop audio real quick because I am still working on the source. So my source does not seem to want to work. I might just have to do display or window or whatever. Yeah, I figured. It's pretty loud for me too. Ah, there we go. I found it. I got it. There we go. And then we rename this to Snowbreak. And we lock that in place. But yeah, I know the game is loud. I need to turn it down. How's this? Is this better? Or do I need to turn myself up? Or it down? Because I can do either one right now. So I'm very excited. This is actually the first time I've gotten into a closed beta for a game. At least for a gotcha game. I don't remember, it might have been a long time ago that I got into a closed beta. I'm pretty excited. Dougie, is the sound good? Am I good? Not too quiet, not too loud? You don't know what I'm saying? I know. You can almost understand me. The game is really that loud for you? How's this? Or does it still need to go down? I'll turn myself up a bit too. How's this? Put myself at max? So you want it up here? You want me to peek out my mic? Yeah, got it. Understood. Is the game audio good? Twitch. Shut up. Got game audio's okay? Okay. Let's get this started then. I should be able to get in. It started like 2 minutes ago. Whereof one cannot speak, therefore. Ah, that was fast.
Cryo capsule is unlocked.
Boys, cutscenes.
Exiting the capsule to accommodate for any shifting gravimetric pull here on the station.
Subtitles go by pretty fast so far.
Warning. Oxygenation levels are dropping. Escape pod is armed for launch. Please get into the vacuum suit indicated by the light. Biometric data match confirmed. Control permissions granted.
Shut up, I'm not that slow. No, fuck. Oh well. It's the closed beta test, it's not the full launch. It got rid of the last two letters. What am I supposed to do about that? Shut up, Doki.
Forecasted landing site is inside Containment Zone Aleph. Heimdall Force operatives already en route.
Move out. Maintain formation.
We starting the operation to recover the escape pod. First, start moving by pressing WASD. Move the mouse to adjust the viewing angle. Follow the path. Reflexes seem fine. No degradation in function. No obvious effect from titanage exposure or titanogen exposure. There was no time to assign an adjuvant this time. You'll have to make do with me today. I'll tell you. G key to access the guiding line. Head up that alley on the left. It'll take you to where you need to go. Objective is to recover the escape pod that came down from Mistletoe Station.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Boss said to say no going off. Piss, don't get creative. Aim then fire.
Enemy forces.
Oh. Had a little bit of lag there, but that's okay. Getting deeper. I'm a little worried about exposure. R to reload. Looks pretty smooth so far. No, he definitely heard the bullets. He was turning around. I don't think I have right click yet. Like I've been trying to run because I know there's a run, but I can't do it yet. Are those bombs? Guess we have no choice. Right click to aim down sight. Take out the changes first.
They have reinforcements.
See?
Fully loaded.
Oh. Space to dodge. And you have stamina.
Engage. Seal the area.
E for skill. Simple enough. F key to open up parking lot. Oh, I need to interact with it.
Stop. Hold your position. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Ah. Does she sound like Texas to you?
Enemy forces.
She sounds really similar to Texas. Yep. See, now I can sprint. Because now it's the tutorial's telling me so. Also, it looks like sprinting doesn't take up stamina, but once you get into combat, it starts taking the stamina. That's interesting. You're close to the pod. Should be anyway. What can we do with SmartCast? Controllers. So there is toggle on and hold, barrel blast radius, there is controller, bunch of effect, graphics, audio, and other. I have a visual of the target. Pod is up ahead.
Objective complete.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Begin the recovery protocol. What's that? We're picking up readings. Looks like Titagen levels in your area are up. Must be... Oh! That's a Titan? Came for the pod? Yeah, it is. That's a Titan.
Suppressive fire.
Requesting permission to activate Aposis. Caroline? Unlock signal won't send. Hang in there. Oh. See what I can do.
Fully loaded. Suppressive fire.
See what happens when I...
Suppressive fire.
So I can damage its limbs. Oh! What am I hitting to do that?
Nine long nights in the name of my own womb.
Oh, so basically her ult. The Apo system is the ult. That is really cool. Is it dead? Is that... I think that's dead. Yeah, part destruction is really cool. Calm down. Status report, hallucinations. Are you hearing things? Any symptoms at all? I'm fine, Caroline. Nothing hurts any more than it usually does. Alright, then go open that pod. How badly damaged is it? I wonder why the board is so worked up about that thing. Security clearance level on this op is crazy. Yeah, probably could have. But it was sending in a lot of ads to fight me as well, so that would have been rough. Am I in the ground already? You become aware of your body. Something like consciousness returns. Is there an auto? There's not an auto. Unless this is the auto, but I don't want... That is the auto. You open your eyes into blackness. There had been a flashing indicator light there before. There's nothing now. You search the darkness for a little while. Then the cabin door opens from the outside in a single sudden movement. Your eyes sting, the light of unfamiliar surroundings. She eyes you warily as she speaks into her communicator, her face oddly familiar. Yeah, live 2D and 3D. I tried to look for text speed increase, but I couldn't find anything. So what I'm gonna try and do is just click, and then click when the next text comes, and then click again to see if it all comes out or skips the dialogue. Okay, so I can do that. The escape pod was carrying a single passenger. It's like the intel said. So basically, the in-game text is too fast, and the visual novel text is too slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's correct. Human as far as I can tell. Your Wednesday?
Huh?
Movement too. That's pretty cool. Like she actually reacted. You know me? I mean, of course I recognized her. Anybody would have recognized her. Life Bestla, Wednesday, Odin, champion battle idol of the Valkyrie games. Ooh. That does pose a problem though. Her shock only lasted a moment. She was used to being recognized. A moment to recover, and then that look of wariness returned to her face. I was a potential monster. I could pounce at any moment. I'm going to need you to put your hands behind your head and then step slowly out of the escape pod. You got it. I don't want to get shot. I did, stepping out into a world very different to the one I had left behind. Oh, there is rifles, shotguns, snipers, pistols, submachine guns. There's a bunch of different weapons, don't worry. We'd called the time I came from the post-Juvos era. Mankind had arrested the Juvosis pandemic by developing effective treatments. AI-driven manufacturing had become the norm, and all forms of entertainment had been completely eclipsed by the runaway popularity of the Valkyrie games. And behind all three of those things, Yggdrasil Enterprises, far and away the most valuable private company the world has ever seen. Things had been looking up for humanity, for once. Yeah, kind of like Girls Frontline. Idealized Hong Kong? Probably. I mean, it's a Chinese game. And then on October 4th, 2057, at the site of the 8th Valkyrie Games World Championships during the final match of the competition, some kind of monstrous, gigantic living organism, a titan, descended from the skies, completely demolished the arena, and killed nearly everybody who was there. It shed large quantities of an unknown poisonous snow-like substance, willfully destroyed anything that got in its way, took most of what had been a flourishing city and left in its place an unlivable wasteland. We built 4 great walls in a desperate attempt to seal away the contaminated area, the hope being that the spread of the contamination could at least be stopped. Yggdrasil began hiring combat forces, the best that money could buy. They even rehired the competitors from the Valkyrie games, brought them into a newly formed private military contractor. That was how the Heimdall Force was formed, intended from day one as a specialist anti-Titan response unit. It definitely seems that way, that it is lore about like a shooting competition fighting aliens. Yeah, they're using athletes. Also, live 2D cover art, or story art. Not that anyone was sure if the Titans could even be fought, or knew what price would have to be paid if we did attempt to fight them. So that had very much felt like the end of post-Juvois era. But if this was some new era, well, no one knew what any of it meant, or what this new era should be called. And sitting there, sealed within containing walls, a city with a name that was quickly being forgotten. The city where the Titans made their first ascent. Containment Zone Aleph. That's what we call it now. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. There's no coming to consciousness without pain. I read that pretty fast.
Woo! Yay!
Still feeling out of it? Sorry, Adjutant. We have to hurry up and start the main story. Main combat missions that have been issued can be viewed here. Also, that was 3D in the main menu. Go this way. I think I am the Adjutant. Well, why don't we start here? Even if you woke up, fate waits for no one. I think we will find out here. If anything. Light flooded the meeting room. This was not a space where anyone had ever felt sleepy. They'd brought me here from the escape pod, taken blood and hair samples, started in with the interrogation. A younger woman entered, a girl really, introduced herself as Caroline, and launched into a stream of unanswerable questions. You're going to have to tell me, who are you really, and what are you planning? Tell me how you got onto Mistletoe Station. Start there. That's the first thing I'm gonna need to know. Me? I have a data mining job that pays me so little I barely make ends meet, and yet I still just blew 6 months' salary on a pair of finals tickets. We're not an amnesiac, at least. Crazy thing to do. I normally save every penny I earn, but I just wanted my sister to see the Valkyrie games. I wanted her to be able to cheer for the battle idols from right there in the stands. I wanted that for her. She should get the chance to do it at least once in her life. How had I ended up on the space station? All I could remember were the battle idols swooping this way and that, the dash and the drama of the spectacle. Don't know how I got there. The last thing I remember is being at the Valkyrie Games finals. Well, I guess we're kind of amnesiac, but we're not full amnesiac. I know this isn't the doctor, but there is a lot of games that make you be an amnesiac. At least gacha games nowadays. Again with this Valkyrie game stuff. Do we have to keep going round and round circles, saying that over and over again isn't making it any more believable? The last Valkyrie Games finals was held 3 years ago already. 3 years ago? What are you talking about? Look, if you aren't willing to cooperate, we're just wasting our time here. So they don't believe me because I have been gone from the world for 3 years, and only now am I coming back into it. I am cooperating. I told you everything I know. Can you tell me where my sister is? This is going to be a major plot point. Your sister? What does your sister have to do with this? She looks confused. Fine, fine. The boss will talk to you herself. Caroline checked the time. Couldn't just give us something. This is going to be bad for everyone. Soon enough, I found myself face to face with this boss of hers. Well, hello. And what must have been a pre-agreed time, the door of the meeting room slid upwards. A shock of silver hair, a face somehow both girlish and ice cold. She walked in on clicking heels. Caroline, you've had your 6 hours and further 42 minutes. I assume you now have a great deal of useful information that you're about to hand over to me?
Huh?
Boss. I had been here for that long already? He's refusing to give me anything. It's hard to know what to think. Why is Vector the standard issue? Don't ask me. It's the fucking future. It's literally past 20 I think it's 2060 at this point. Also another NPC. Bunch of NPCs. This guy looks more than an NPC though. If you'll allow me to speak with him alone, Caroline. Boss. Caroline was given a look, without so much as a word. She turned and fled the room, a frightened animal. She turned her gaze to me. Fuck. I hate that. Interesting name. I'm T. I don't believe that's actually T, but I'm gonna say T for now because I have no idea what that means. Maybe theta? I don't know. I know it's a symbol, that's about it. It shouldn't be that much of an ad. Like, the ad shouldn't pop up that much. Maybe it's like every 30 minutes? It might be every 30 minutes, Doki. Pleased to meet you. With one eye on the time, she cut straight to the point, spitting out her words like tiny shards of cold, transparent ice. You haven't been lying to us. You and your sister were there. October 4th, 2057, Valkyrie Games Finals. I breathed a sigh of relief, offered her a grateful look. We tracked down that year's ticket records and the entry records at the stadium, too. That year's? The unease was back. Do you remember anything after the beginning of the match? Welcome back. But yeah, I say T because I don't know what that symbol means, so it's gonna be T for now. The Titans, the first descent. You don't remember anything at all? Titans? No, I don't remember. Wait. No, I remember. I remember something. A memory stirred. A shaft of light broke in from far above, touched down right there in the middle of the stadium. What on earth was this? This light? There were cries, excited whoops at first, then shrieks of terror, desperate calls for help. Why couldn't I remember this before? I put my thumbs to my temples, pressed hard. You and your sister are listed as having been among the dead. What? How can... She reached into a folder, pulled out a pair of photographs. Who prints out a photograph? People haven't done that for decades, unless they had images too sensitive to digitize. Laid out with our eyes closed, color long gone from both our faces, me and my sister. They're fake. They have to be fake. My mind gripped tight to disbelief, but I couldn't stop the tears from coming. Why can't I remember? So you understand. She threw me as a lifeline, a question to yank me out of the emotional mire I could feel myself about to drown in. An obvious thought occurred to me. I started shaking my head. I'm right here talking to you. T glanced at the clock on the wall. You turned up here, which would seem to suggest the people killed in the descent may not be dead after all. In some sense, anyway. You're telling me my sister could still be alive. That space station is... Don't interrupt. Mistletoe Station slipped out of company control after the first descent. Whether the two things are connected, we aren't sure. Seems likely, though. Which would mean there's a possibility. Alright, as to what we're going to do with you. Her eyes kept flicking away, checking the time. The way you got here, and the effects that may or may not had on your medical status, is a research interest to the company. What with the circumstances of your arrival, I'm afraid you aren't entitled to any legal protections, human rights, those kinds of things. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the protagonist has family. Greek letter tau. Is it pronounced tau? Or like toe? Toe or tau? The sister is also probably alive, it seems. If you can give me a pronunciation, I'll start saying it that way. So you have two choices. Accept the offer I'm about to make you, become an employee of Future Soul Enterprises, willingly participate in company research. Do that, and we'll help you find that sister of yours. Refuse, and absent any legal rights on your part, we'd register you as a high-risk research asset, property of Future Enterprises. My brain rushed to keep up. It was a lot to take in. No option 3, I take it? This wasn't a choice. It was a straightforward threat. I was being told to acknowledge that I had no other choice and to accept my fate. Sure, fine, whatever. I'll cooperate. Alright then. Caroline will handle your onboarding. She can explain that. Without so much as an attempt at a smile, she glanced at the clock one last time and then walked out the room. Caroline returned a little while later. The boss has plans for you, then? It's all very strange, the two of you. Forget it. I don't want to now. Looks like we're going to be colleagues. You'll have to go through the onboarding process, same as any other hire. We don't make exceptions, even when the boss does something like this. See, Doki, that doesn't help me at all. What's the 3 stars for? I also am glad she's not annoying. She's pretty cute, too. And about before, I'd been giving orders, you understand? Try not to hold any of this against me. She kept talking after that, but nothing she said really registered. What had... Hey, look at that! Why is it there, but not in the other spot? Normal office worker? Yeah. Tao. I'm gonna call her Tao from now on, then. I guess I'll have to, like, report this, all these things that I hope to get changed. I'm a beta tester after all, that's my job. What had Tao meant when she started talking about my medical status? Was my sister going to be able to make it back here like I had? What did Mistletoe Station have to do with anything? Why would whatever these Titan things were decide to attack the Valkyrie Games finals? I felt like I was lost in a blizzard. Nothing but whiteness in every direction for as far as the eye could see. All I could do was keep walking forwards. No clue where I was going. No sense of what was coming next. White stuff. After the formalities are done with, it's time to officially engage in the battle. Yeah, I can't click anywhere else. The adjutant's job is to monitor the situation, analyze everything clearly. Got it? Great, now click here. So, my job is to monitor. Gotcha's not yet, apparently. Hey, 3D cutscene. Possibly? Or just mission start.
We are go. Stay quiet.
If that's the mission start, that's really cool. Section between the outer wall and the third containment wall must... Fuck. Yeah, I can't read all of that. They need to make that slower. Open up the ground to build mud guard, internal gallery to create a new world, and... Fuck! Yeah, they definitely need to slow that stuff down.
Target down.
How the hell did they find us so fast? Let's split up. Lose them that way.
On it. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Oh, what am I clicking to do that?
Useless.
Fully loaded.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm clicking to do that. Odd. One of these buttons? No. Because that's not escape. Maybe I can check here. Keyboard. Not sure. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the mouse that's going up to the top left. Is there a lock for mouse? Doesn't look like there's a lock for the mouse. So that's going to be a little annoying. But I can deal with it. Maybe I can start it down here, 'cause I think it starts at the middle area. Oh.
Fully loaded.
Wait, do these have loot in them? It's a big question that we gotta answer right now. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's mostly just cover options.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
What's your situation? These ones over here are putting up a fight. See? This is good. This is... They rolled out the red carpet over here too. Not to worry.
Recovered supplies.
See, that dialogue was perfect. Like, it didn't go by too fast. Wasn't too slow.
Target down. Fully loaded.
Ah, fuck.
Useless. Engage. Seal the area.
Also, yes, more damage to the head.
Loaded.
Oh. Is that it? Yep.
We need to keep moving.
I don't know who they are. I think they're just enemies right now that we deal with. Who is Fenny? Probably another character we'll find. Vector fire rate isn't right. I wouldn't know. Check controls. I did. If there isn't, note it down. Yes, I will. Yeah, I know I'm killing random people in the street. Well, they're not entirely random at the moment.
A reason to fight? Sure. I've got one.
Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, we have to complete the chapter. I think this is the gacha right here. Yeah, we don't have anything unlocked. Can I edit this? Requires 20 gems. Fuck.
Ugh. It's snowing. Ugh.
We can't check her stuff. Oh, we can check it after 1 too. Oh, we get her. I think this is who you're thinking about. Yeah, this is Fenny.
Eyes on me, everyone.
She's the shotgun that I know that for sure. Can't sprint yet. Oh, there we go. Standard skill?
Round of applause, please.
Oh, she has a melee attack.
Round of applause, please. These coyotes really do love a good ambush. If they had even basic organizational skills, they might actually be dangerous.
Oh, they're
Fitting they might pick
coyotes.
for themselves, yapping away at our ankles.
Oh, fuck. It happened again.
Mysterious Mr. Coyote Alpha, whoever you are, you aren't actually doing a bad job leading this rabble of yours. We have extras on set.
Here comes the ultimate.
Camera pulls in on our star.
Oh, that's so cool.
Objective complete. A big surprise.
Yeah, I can barely read that out loud fast enough, so I'm just gonna read that to
Anyone
myself.
who doesn't feel like getting mashed into a bloody pulp, out of my way, for crying out loud. Take a bow and already reloading.
She's definitely more talkative than the other one. Than, Life. God, that is going to get annoying. That's definitely a fix that they need to implement.
Shall we do an encore? Camera pulls in on our star. Objective complete. A big surprise. As if I need money.
Don't play games, just get over here.
What?
I missed the rest of it.
Show's over already.
Yeah, she's cute too. Oh, well, you always play with JPVA. I really like the ENVA though. Once I'd completed the Yggdrasil onboarding process, I was assigned to serve as an adjutant. Yep, so we're an adjutant to the Heimdall force as a few weeks passed. No one had explained to me what being an adjutant entails, and I wasn't in a position to be asking questions. I let it slide, happy enough just to be working with the Heimdall force. The company put me through a boot camp program, and then orders came down from Tau via Caroline that I was to be deployed on field assignment, Operation Londoners. Caroline said not to worry, but the operation was intended a training exercise. But it wasn't long after we had entered the containment zone that I and 2 Heimdall Force operatives I had been assigned to work came under attack. Really have to wear this? Is it absolutely necessary? We were prepared for the operation, which would take us into a highly contaminated area. I found myself standing stock still as the 2 young female operatives I would be working with strapped me into a small mountain of equipment.
Oh.
Look, all you need to do is stand still. Pretend you're a tree if you like. Just stand still like a good boy, please. All the heavy lifting during the operation, all the actual hard work, she and I will take care of that. This is all essential equipment, Adjutant. The Titagen levels will be more than high enough to kill you, and there's a good chance we'll be attacked too. Then why are you two... The 2 of them were wearing light tactical gear, nothing like the layer upon heavy layer of hazmat gear they were slowly encasing me in. We're manifestations. It's not the same for us as it is for you. Titagen exposure, getting shot, getting stabbed, things like that. They don't mean the same thing for us as they do for you. Manifestations. Sounds like I'm going to be a kind of a burden. Not completely. Not completely. If we get injured or exposed to too much Titagen, you're going to need to administer treatment. Administer. I don't think both these words need to be here. You're going to need to give treatment and get us back on our feet. I like life so far, but you know how I am. Fuck. I should just write this shit down. Where's the notepad on my phone when I need it? There it is. Cursor isn't locked in gameplay, so constant pausing gets a bit annoying. Text in combat zones goes too fast. Black screen text goes too fast. Make option for option for visual novel text areas to go faster if wanted. There we go. I wrote down a few things. Yes, I do like Texas in red. Niana is a bit of an outlier though, so I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean Neon's an outlier? Also, I like Blaze. I like Gavial. Life is definitely what I like. You don't know my pattern? Silver hair first, we'll go from there. And get us back on our feet. If we run into a larger titan, there's a chance one of us could become flooded. Wednesday, why do you always have to jinx things by talking like that? I'm just explaining to the adjutant why his responsibilities are important. Testing. Hello? I'm just testing the comms channel. How's my signal? Caroline, are you trying to deafen us? Fenny, if you would actually wear your communicator the way you're supposed, the way that life always does, you'd find I'm speaking at a perfectly reasonable volume. Now, we have more important things to talk about. Looks like you made your way into the containment zone without too much difficulty. Only a few coyotes to fight off? That's right, a group of those coyote guerrillas ambushed us as we were coming in. Since this is your first field assignment, Adjutant, I'm going to talk you through the mission objectives one more time. Tell you a few things to keep an eye out for. So it looks like coyotes might be like gang members or something like that. Or something like that. I'm just going with gang or something. I'm going with gang first and we'll go from there. First of all, before anything else, or thug, gang or thug. Your own safety outweighs all other concerns. We've planned this operation as a training exercise, but those coyotes are not firing blank rounds, and you need to stay vigilant if you want to make it through this. You're being sent to recover a light carrier rocket that crashed into the buffer sections. It was carrying some materials that are important enough to the company that we're sending you three to find them and bring them back. Doing that is your only objective. Get it done as quickly as possible and get out. Avoid getting dragged into anything else. And, Adjutant, one more thing. Do your best to get along well with Life and Fenny. Bestla? I think Caroline's worried that we're gonna give this Adjutant a hard time. Adjutant, have we been bothering you? Can you see that you're making my point for me, Fenny? This is what I'm talking about. Adjutant, just try your best with them. Sure, I'll do my best. Oh, I should have mentioned this already. Your suit. It should have been equipped with the new chorus system. I'm told R&D developed specifically for your use. That sounded a little strange to me, but this is what I'm being told. It's an early warning system. It should alert you when a Titan is about to appear. That is handy. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
I did not expect that. Just, woof, arm. Hello. Hello, arm. It can, when a Titan is about to appear? Well, I don't want to lecture you all too much. Good luck with the assignment. Adjutant, I'm sure you'll do fine. For someone who says she doesn't want to lecture us too much, she sure... This chorus system... I've never really heard of that before. This R&D team is always really, really busy. I'm amazed they take the time to design something if it's only going to be given to one person. So special, Mr. Adjutant, sir? What brings you here anyway? I was a big fan of the two of you when you were in the Valkyrie games. Well, Mr. Adjutant fan, Sir Esquire, you've clearly learned the basics of the honorable art of dodging questions. Why does no one believe me? There's nothing to tell. I wasn't lying about the fan thing. I really did watch your Valkyrie games matches pretty religiously. The Valkyrie games had been the world's most popular esports franchise. Oh my god, it is athletics. They are athletes. And the athletes are fighting. Armor-clad young women, the battle idols, kitted out with firearms and an array of high-tech gadgets. Halberds wreathed in lightning, rings that let their wearers summon up to great gouts of flame, things like that. The idols fought it out like gods on virtual battlefields without end. During each year's grand final, a miniature star would emerge from the center of the battlefield, the idols falling on it like hunters upon prey. A star explodes, a fireball 10,000 miles across melts in a single moment anything it comes into contact with, and then the contest is done for another year. Whichever battle idol showed the wit and fortitude needed to destroy a star without destroy a star withstanding the rival's attacks, claimed the title of champion for that year, their name ringing out in cries and whoops of joyful admiration all across the surface of the earth. Like most kids our age, my sister and I love the battle idols. Love them with that special kind of reverence that only a kid can have for a hero, a love nigh on religious in its fervor. Alright, you were such a big fan of me and Besla over here. You should be able to tell us what nicknames people gave us then, right? I was the Lionheart of Olympus. And Wednesday? The Champion. They called me that? Life had claimed first place 2 world championships in a row, and had it not been for the First Ascent, had been a presumptive favorite to win a third consecutive title. Fair enough. Another question, me or Wednesday, did you like better? I know a trap when I see one, but before I could stop them, I found my eyes moving involuntarily in Wednesday's direction. Fine, sure, who cares about the second place anyway? We should get moving. Adjutant, we've been given a mission. Yes, I also like life. Good on you, MC. Fucking esports battle royale, then they drop a nuke at the end. Sounds like it. Probably nothing as big as a nuke, but yeah. Fenny's tone has gotten very cold. Not that Wednesday even seemed to have noticed. She just went on checking my equipment, preparing us for the dangers that lay ahead. I now saw what Caroline meant when she asked me to try my best to get along with them. Not that seeing what she meant was all that much help. It certainly didn't make actually getting along with them any easier. Now I can check operative. Yep, Lionheart. Wednesday. View details. She's only a 4-star, and that makes sense. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to know what compatibility meant. Skill haste, auxiliary unit strength, alignment index. What is this? Strength and effect of Divos alignment. Crit damage amplifier, crit rate, attack and defense. Recommendations. The Arctic Fox. The work in progress. I don't have her fully unlocked, I guess. Frontline. Enthusiastic battle rider. She sees Wednesday arrival given to her by fate. Don't see any VAs. Mechanized cop. Tiny grains. Find the source as well. Kinetic damage. Kinetic damage. Did it change over here? Chaos damage. Electrical damage. And this is Fenny, but with like a different different skills. That's what it is. The Vector might also just be like the basic weapon, like everyone has a basic weapon without having one equipped. Fritia. Seems like there's only 4 5-stars at the moment, and the rest are 4-stars. That's fine.
A reason to fight? Sure, I've got one.
Alright, back into it because we don't have anything unlocked except that. Enough with the nagging. I'm sure you know exactly how it works after seeing my spectacular performance. Just make sure you don't get too starstruck.
Move out. Maintain formation.
Wait, which one was a sick animation? We can go back to her after this, if we can, to see what you meant.
Stop. Hold your position. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Whoa, fuck.
Since you asked nicely.
Yeah, see, you don't have to switch to them. You can use their skill and you're still the first character. But you can swap to them. Well, I can't right now, but you can. Oh shit.
Fully loaded.
Ooh, that will get annoying. Turrets are weak in the back. Good to know.
Road's blocked. We'll have to jump down.
You'd think they would at least try to not have it look like a trap. Dearie me. I wonder what little surprises they've left for us.
Little suicide bombers. Arm? Oh, the character arm. We will look after this.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
God. I hate that. Yeah, and then like after you go into the menu, it center locks your mouse. So that's how I keep hitting settings.
Fully loaded.
I wouldn't mind it if I didn't continuously get put in said settings.
Down. Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Celebrate. Why?
Oh, I forgot to use a skill. Notices system. Oh, there we go.
A reason to fight? Sure, I've got one.
The test period goes until the 14th on PC. So I'll make sure to play more often. Various aspects are still being optimized. This version does not represent the final quality. If you encounter any issues or suggestions or feedback while playing, please directly submit it to the following ways. And I will do that later. Major adaptations to operative design and combat system. Shooting a weak spot is sure to cause a critical hit. Only ballistic damage causes... Normally only ballistic damage causes critical hit. Unique weapons classified as the same firearm has been differentiated. For example, assault rifles are now divided into repeating rifles and single shot rifles. Enemy units have an added reinforced armor mechanic, able to judge the armor type, analyzing an enemy's outward appearance. In order to balance various firearms, some bullets may be unable to penetrate the reinforced armor. Volatility overload mechanic. Shooting output, skill output, and support operative types. Removed assault blitz combo skill QTE, merged into a background support skill. Synchronization system, skill effects for all operatives, and added equipment recommendation feature. Sound indicate low ammo. Improved hit sound effect when bullets strike different materials. Animations when enemies are shot.
Sure, I've got one.
Shortened shotgun and sniper rifle shooting intervals to allow for better recoil performance. Enhanced sniper rifle reloading action. Corrected operative shooting movements to enhance visual performance. Reduced lag and delays. Reduced delay when moving the camera. Added an auto fire function that is enabled by default on mobile. Aim assist and fire correction optimized. 3 modes have been added to the mobile version. Additional combat parameter settings have been added. Test has optimized the story stages and plot to improve the overall experience. Okay. That's a lot that they worked on. Friends available, event is available, settings available. Clash of Honor game mode, Tactic Evaluation game mode, Gigalink online game mode, Dispatch game mode, Operation game mode, personal files are now available. Total of 69 logistics in this test. Nice. 74 weapons, 14 pistols, 15 submachine guns, 14 assault rifles, 15 shotguns, 16 sniper rifles, and 139 parties. The ecosystem test has 15 operatives in total.
I've got one.
That is a lot. Oh, right, we were gonna check arm. You said arm was a character, right? Oh yeah, kitty. or did you mean this? Oh yeah, that is very nice. That is very nice. I did see it, but it like slipped past my mind. She's a character I want because I really like pistols. Of course, there's also Enya and Acacia. Actually, let's look at all these idle animations. How about? They're different for every outfit too. Watch that one. That one's adorable. telekinetic powers or psychic powers. We saw that one. Marianne loves her gun. Ooh, that's cool. She has a little buddy. The last one's... Ooh. Shy. Oh my god, her ears actually twitch. That is... Or is those actually ears, though? That's interesting. Adding meow to the end of her sentences. Feels no pain, slow to react. Oh my god, she actually says meow. Kimo's character appears to be that she is possessed by a demon. Yeah, kinda. Is her skill literally punching someone? Probably. Literally just a cat, Egyptian themed cat? Yeah, looks like it. This is the power of the Blaze Valkyrie. Valkyrie's pose. Ooh.
They nearly got me.
Something's off, right? They don't normally have this discipline.
You're not telling us anything we don't know.
This is
When
cool.
the fight finished, done with this little speech. Go kill them now.
Do you? Any grenades?
The hell is wrong with you?
Damn. You get
Be
him.
ready, Adjutant. When there's a need, you can give orders in my name. You have good judgment.
She's not wrong.
That was cool. That was super cool. I hope they do this more often. Because unlike Nikke, they did it like once and then never again. You should have seen what I could do. You should make a spot for me. Where are you looking? Just tap here. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Don't get ahead of yourself now. Yeah, I like his outfit. I like his armor and outfit and all that. Use support skill. I should remember to do these things. Because I forgot the first time.
We have extras on set.
We had disadvantages, drags out too long. Use my support skill and put an end to them.
Come near!
Oh, she stunned it.
As if I need money. Objective complete. Big surprise. Over there, little Miss Superstar. Old billboard of yours?
What's that doing here?
Proclaiming your charms to all and sundry. How could anyone not be transfixed by her distinguished manner, her flowing locks, the champion battle idol's poise and grace?
Focus, please.
See, I love her. I like both these characters, honestly.
Already reloading.
And what the fuck is that? Some enemies are equipped with reinforced armor. Attack and destroy the armor will expose their weak spots. Extra damage can be dealt when attacking enemy weak spots.
Come near.
Oh. God. I don't know how that happens.
Take a bow and exit stage right. Already reloading.
Oh, I should have used that.
Come near.
Take a bow and exit stage right. Already reloading. Don't you dare look away.
Oh, come on.
As if I need money. And cut. I'm sure you'll enjoy watching the playback.
Is the Odin-based character? I don't know what you mean by that. Expected her to have an AR and not an SMG. Especially with her lance and everything. Fenny is just fucking with her. Damn, bro, the Amazon boxes are coming for you. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Reinforced armor boxes. Or Amazon boxes. Apologies for interrupting your work, Adjutant. Whole bunch of systems unlocked. One more thing I forgot to mention, we have routine missions that will be issued here. Remember to take care of these in a timely manner. Dailies, of course. Company won't mistreat you. Good, there's a claim all button. Ooh. New SMG. That will be all. Application. I need a different weapon. Currently using the 9mm version of the friendly neighbor. It won't be sufficient for the upcoming combat situation. Permission to change to a different weapon? Yes. Work in progress. That'll match to my preference. Another one-swapping Elias weapon for the tutorial. There is a typo with yes. That'll a match to my preference. Just choose that one and then confirm. Make some repairs and mod it again. I'll be handling the rest now. The modification supplies are sufficient. Operations complete. So you can level up the weapons as well. Let's hope there's not a gacha for weapons. Probably will be. Inbox. We got 10 recruitments. And we can't do it yet. we have storage for items that we have.
Ugh.
And then we go to this. Yes and no. Entering, or you could say returning to to Containment Zone Aleph. It looks like the gacha will be after the end of Chapter 1. Yeah, I'm making sure to mention when they pop up. I haven't liked any games where I needed to upgrade weapons. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, it's so far a fun game. And I'm going to hold off my opinion until we find the gacha, and hopefully the gacha for weapons and characters are on the same banner, and it won't be like Genshin. Being inside the containment zone gave me a feeling it would be hard to even describe. It was unsettling, to say the least. I started to recognize things. Alleys, streets, bits of buildings. This was home. I'd grown up here. This containment zone was the city I had grown up in. We had won the rights to host the 8th Valkyrie Games World Championship Finals, which meant, of course, the Titans appeared here too. It wasn't that I hadn't put 2 and 2 together until now. I think, on some level, I just wasn't capable of processing the shock. It was like I had fallen asleep for a moment, woken to discover that everything I'd ever known was gone and would linger only in my memories. All that was left, all that I could see, were the Titan residue-encrusted ruins. There was barely a building left standing.
Huh?
Adjutant, is something wrong? Are you injured? You need to tell us if you're hurt. Don't keep it to yourself and try to power through. No, I'm fine. No, wait, I need to ask you something. What did you call those people who just attacked us?
Huh?
The first official term the company uses? Militant extremist militias. Or militias? So, they're extremists. They're military extremists. You don't just mean coyotes. You heard us call them that plenty of times already. No, never mind, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, why are they attacking us? They don't want to die, just fighting to survive. Did I not just see you back there, Life, firing on them with so much as a thought? What is this? Jeez. I probably knew some of them. I'm sure I would have at least seen some of them around, somewhere. Huh? This is where I grew up. Right. Fenny faked a cough and turned her head for a moment. I was well aware this wasn't a conversation that we could have here. Not now.
Oh.
Okay, look, we get it. You're going to need to see a company shrink when we get back. None of this is going to be easy for you. It's, well, welcome to the Heimdall Force, Adjutant. This is what we do here. Coyotes. These people that we call coyotes. They were probably just office workers and students, and you know who they were. Maybe they couldn't get their hands on inhibitors because they cost too much. Maybe as the walls went up, they found it took more money and better connections than they had to get out.
Oh.
They're trapped here. They've been trapped here ever since. But here's the thing, Adjutant. The Titagen levels in here are sky high. Juvosis is still very real and very deadly, and there's basically nothing to eat. The only way that anyone could have survived this long would be by changing, by sacrificing whatever it was that made them who they were in the name of staying alive for one more day. I'm not saying that they had any other choice. But we're going to need you to understand this. This isn't your home. Your home is gone. The people you remember are gone. If they somehow manage to live through the last 3 years in this place, there is zero chance they will even resemble the people you knew. You said you're a big fan of mine. Take this as a sufficient explanation, please. Do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Adjutant, you have to focus on the road ahead. Coming from you, Bestla. Wow, that's rich. I hadn't expected any of this. Not from them. As ineptly put as everything they'd said had been, as much as a lot of it sounded like children repeating explanations they'd been given that they didn't really understand. My mind slipped back to Director Tao, to my sister, far, far up there, sleeping soundlessly. Something sprouted in my chest, little tendrils of a quiet, still resolve. I had let my feelings get the better of me. I had to focus on the road ahead. Adjutant, 3 years ago, when the first descent happened, were you here then? I was with my sister, in the stands at the Valkyrie Games finals. Drop it Wednesday, will you? Hold on, if you were there too, you manifested? Your manifestation? Come on, quick, spit it out. Who's your Deimos? Wait, what's the connection? Fuck. What is this 1-5? Do you remember what mission this was? Yes and no. Oh, that's helpful. I'll leave the mission number blank until I figure out what it is. Between becoming a manifestation, what's the connection between becoming a manifestation and being there when the first descent happened? No one told you? Manifestations are a post-first descent thing. Easiest way to trigger the manifestation process is to come into close contact with the Titan. That's what happened to yours truly. Same for Wednesday, as well for that matter. between happened and yours. There we go. The Titans brought destruction, and the power with which to resist them? No, I'm not a manifestation. And your sister, what about her? She didn't make it out.
Huh?
I'm really sorry. Fenny clearly wanted to be able to say something more, but she hadn't a clue what to say. Wednesday was staring at me. I understand how you feel, Adjutant. These Titans should never have existed. I'll bury them with my own hands. She couldn't disguise her hatred. It colored every word. What had these Titans taken from her? Adjutant, we're close to the crash site. You need to put this to one side for now. And will you two stop staring at each other like that? The pair of you. I'm sorry, I'm alright. I'm back. I'm focused. Coming back from from wherever it was my mind had gone, I checked coordinates Caroline had given us one more time. Fenny was right. We were very close now. 500 meters to target. Be on guard for a potential ambush. Progress 4. Has a comma at the end instead of a period. There we go. Now we're at 1.5. Also, 1.8 is not the end. It's 1.9. But once we get to this one right here, that's when we can probably do gotcha stuff. And I plan to get there tonight.
Move out.
Actually, I'll be playing this for quite some time tonight. Wow, that went by fast. I don't even know what she said. I already mentioned it for in general. I'm not gonna just keep saying the same stuff over and over again. Ooh. Some enemies have destructible parts. Destroying those destructible parts can disable some of the enemy's abilities. So for this one, it looks like it's the very top.
If the intelligence is right, the rocket should be somewhere around here.
Could also
These
be like the
coyotes,
legs.
They've tasted blood now. We need to be ready.
Current operatives S energy off-field operators energy. Each operative has independent count of S energy. Using standard skill or support skill will consume energy. It can only be restored naturally over time. Electronic devices discarded by the coyotes only a part of the operatives and I try, but I can't. I'm for those things I'm not even gonna try. Where the hell? I think my mouse went off screen. Well, it's not like it's. I'm testing to see if the full screen's working. The full screen's working. It's not going to my second monitor. Yeah, that's just a bit weird.
Enemy forces. Fully loaded. Useless.
So...
Enemy forces.
Oh, no. I see what can be broken. It's that thing right there. Fuck. Did it again. Honestly, this might be better with controller at the moment.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Recovered supplies.
If I use controller, I probably won't have that issue.
Stop. Hold your position. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna keep the keyboard for today. Next time I stream, I'll try controller. Aha, found it.
Fenny, we're still going to have to recover it.
Enemy forces.
God. Yep.
Useless.
Fully loaded.
Yeah, see, now it's not doing... Oh, it has a tiny gun still.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
We need to keep moving.
I keep forgetting to use those standard skills. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Strike from darkness. Ooh, it's another one of these. Uh-oh.
What?
We both know it shouldn't be this quiet.
I'm glad that they're doing it more often. Like, it's more than just one stage. Valkyrie's Ride. Evidence shows that someone has stolen something they really shouldn't have. Outer sweep complete. No hostiles in the vicinity of the perimeter. Inner sweep is complete, confirming no hostiles. I'm going to take a look at this carrier. Adjutant? The manifest? Send it to me. I transfer the document, then the clanging thump of an impact ringing out. Metal screeched, tore, then silence. A moment passed, and then Fenny spoke. So, bad news. We're in more trouble than we thought. Life and I rushed to her position. She was sitting on the rocket's tail fin, way above us. Cheerfully swinging her legs, not a care in the world, casually leaping the 10 or so meters to the ground. She landed softly before us. I already checked. We're short of mech. I glanced at the rocket, the cargo hold door. As far as I could tell, it had been ripped from its hinges, scrunched into a reformed steel ball, tossed to one side like so much waste paper. That was you? That's what you're going to focus on right now? The cargo, let's just call it what it actually is. The massive arms cache that rocket was carrying. Well, I've marked down everything that's missing anyway. I took a look at the manifest. Anti-armor bazookas, experimental Nye-type combat mechs. She wasn't kidding. Arms cache was definitely the word. She'd highlighted the missing mech on the manifest. but were also a militia's worth of small arms and combat drones that she'd mark as having been taken too. That wasn't even what worried me most. Fenny, was the door like that when you got here? Take a guess. The key data Caroline gave us didn't work. I took some initiative, resolved the problem in the simplest way I could think of. She grinned, clearly expecting me to be impressed. You know, now that I say it out loud, you're both thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you? If the key data didn't work, the coyotes must have hacked their way past the security systems, reset the unlock protocol. Wait, you're saying they're capable of hacking their way through company security software? I wasn't expecting that. Adjutant, report back to Caroline. Now. The sooner she knows about this, the better. Comms interference is a problem when you're this deep into containment zone. Something to do with elevated Titagen levels. It took me setting up a signal boosting antenna to get a stable link with Caroline. I could practically hear her eyebrows furrow as I told her what we'd found. If the coyotes can get past the carrier security systems, manually reset that key, there's nothing stopping them activating that mech they've taken. One damn thing after another, isn't it?
Huh?
We run the same security software on the mechs that we run on the carriers? You know, you would think... In that case... Caroline, reinforcements. We need them now. They've got heavy armor. They hacked the door, locked it up again, didn't bother recovering their tracks. They're coming back for the rest of the weapons. That's the only way this makes sense. Fenny gave life the kind of look you might give a dog if it suddenly started singing in German. Carolyn was speechless too. Wednesday. The day has finally come. Life Bestla is requesting reinforcements? First time for everything, I guess. This because the adjutant's here? Nice one. You've managed to inject some novelty into the day's proceedings. Perhaps we should be focused on whether there are actually any reinforcements available. Don't worry. I put the call out. There are Heimdall Force operatives in your area. They'll move into position. I'm changing your objectives. Recovering the carrier rocket isn't your responsibility anymore. Your goal is just to defend the rocket until a salvage team can get there. You know, I don't like to spring overtime on you like this, but I don't have a lot of options here. Sorry. I'll have those Mimir sodas ready for you when you get back, as a thank you from me. And one more thing. Take one of the coyotes alive, if you can. See if you can get them to tell you how they managed to get past that security system. Hold on. If we run into that mech, recover it, destroy it, whatever works. I'll be fine with whatever you decide to do. Recover it, destroy it? Carolyn, you're talking about 3 people trying to take down a combat mech. You'll get used to how we do things here. Don't worry. This was always going to be an adjustment process for you, Adjutant. As Carolyn was hanging up the call, I could already hear yelling and the angry sound of an approaching gas engine. The coyotes on the truck seemed more focused on whooping and celebrating than on driving the thing. Life had been right. Next sound I heard, this time coming from behind me, a click, click, click. Fanny pushed the cartridges into her shotgun one by one. Adjutant, with me and Bestla here, this barely even qualifies as a fight. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Confident. And strong. Deploy operative Fratia. Hey, trial character. What's that? It's we got our third character, possibly?
Maybe I can finally put that training to use.
Oh my god, she has an accent. Good, you've reached the target. The rocket is your responsibility until the salvage team gets to you. I'm trusting you'll be able to keep it in one piece. On account of this being the adjutant's first mission, I've sent along additional support.
Getting killed like this?
Might take a bit of the pressure off.
Why don't these guns auto-load?
Miss Fritita Ignis here to help. I've got you covered. I'm in position. We'll pick off Coyote reinforcements as they approach.
Just going to stand there?
Oh my gosh, she has a grenade. Oh, she has a, like a gravity grenade or something. Oh my god, what happened there?
Should have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational. Who needs this the most?
Unfavorable areas have increased. I'm used that.
Oh my god, you stole. Fire! Why don't these guns auto-load?
Oh, that is so cool.
About these things?
Oh, that's how I.
Should have run when you saw us.
That is such a
Getting
cool
killed like
ult.
this? Irrational. Who needs this the most? Is anybody hurt? Knew I could do it.
Well, it's not that she has the highest DPS, it's she's 4 levels ahead of the others. She's level 7. Yeah, British. I like it. Shooting gallery. Another trial character. This is the other trial character that we saw. In that piece of story, she spoke about reinforcements.
Excellent.
Enemy light bulb backpacks will explode after taking a certain amount of damage, causing a large amount of damage on the nearby enemies.
The adjutant has enough on his plate. Sorry. It really wouldn't be right for me to let you disturb him. I'm sure you understand.
If we're talking realistically, this person has the highest DPS. Even body shots kill him. Oh, come on. There we go.
Well done, boss. All done, boss.
Oh. Oh, this is where she was.
Bulk order for coffins.
God. I don't know how that happens.
Shame if someone took this. Bulk order for coffins. Reloading.
Targets have been eliminated. Breathe, everybody. Marion and I will stay here. Support the salvage team.
Big smile.
Adjutant, I'll
Pretend
leave it to
doesn't
you
hurt.
to handle the mechs. That was actually a cool mission because you weren't actually in the fight. You were playing a sniper as like a sniper from a position that a sniper would be. Word on the street is that the company has prepped some internal activities for you. Apparently you can get some... You can even get some goodies for participating. Ah,
A
the
reason to
daily.
fight? Sure.
All you have to do is
I've got
tap
one.
here. I wish I had it this easy when I first joined. Ooh, and you get Yao Quiet Quitter. No overtime, get an early night, stay as safe as you can. And 2, 4, 6 rolls,
Ugh.
it looks like.
It's snowing.
Can claim 30 presents every time. But, wait. Can I claim both? No. Not sure what presents is. Is that what this is? Yes. This is... So, stamina is presents. Good to know, good to know.
Ugh. It's snowing.
And this one should unlock the gacha. I don't have a third character yet.
We are go. Stay quiet.
The MK2 mech prototype, is it here? If it's here, I'm not seeing it. Carolyn, did you actually check that salvage manifest
Enemy
before
forces.
you gave it to us? Manifest is correct, it was checked. Focus. Deal with the coyotes. Oh.
Useless.
I think it's more than just my mouse going up there,
Fully loaded.
because it starts to drag as well. There's a bit of drag to it. Oh, that's a turret. It's a few turrets actually.
Engage. Seal the area.
Oh fuck! I had a bit of lag there.
Fully loaded.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Useless. Ready. Recovered supplies.
9 long nights. In the name of my own womb!
Suppressive fire. Target down.
Fully loaded.
Celebrate. Why?
Made sure to use skills that time. Okay. It's not
A
open?
reason to fight?
Oh,
Sure,
progress
I've got
8.
one.
No, never mind. I fucked up. Progress 8. Which would be... Ah, yes, the very, very last one. That makes sense. I misinformed myself. Ooh, another one. God, I love how all these are popping up. And that
go.
looks like a boss.
Stay quiet.
Never mind. That was just a...
One mech. This
the
is
mech
going to be
popping
quick
up.
and not particularly interesting then.
Destroying the leg shield of the Nye-type mech will explode its main leg joint.
Fanny, focus.
Always trying to knock the wind out of my sails. Never ever managing it.
Engage. Seal the area.
Oh,
Fully loaded.
ooh, destroyed that. Not fully, but definitely did a number on it.
Since you asked nicely.
Well, that's definitely a closer ability than I thought. Let's use the ult on it.
9 long nights. In the name of my own wounds.
Ooh, fuck.
Engage. Seal the area. Fully loaded. Engage. Seal the area.
Oh, it did it again.
Since you asked nicely.
9 long nights. In the name of my own wounds.
No need to panic.
God. Did it again.
Fully loaded.
Got it.
Celebrate. Why?
Hey. Free pull. Flames of the Wolf Pack. The resistance in Containment Zone Aleph. I watched the two former battle idols systematically batter a four-legged combat mech into submission. The poise, the sense of drama that Life and Fenny brought to real-world combat was just how it had been when they were fighting in the Valkyrie games. With nothing but her gloved hands, Life ripped open the mech's top hatch, reached inside and pulled the mech's dripping wet pilot from his tank of anti-impact buffer fluid. A cascade of explosions began ripping through the mech, and Life leapt away, pilot in tow with fractions of a second to spare. The shockwave fanned her hair out behind her, the fiery glow of the explosion transforming her from girl to airborne silhouette. The Heimdall force's strength, the upon whom all eyes rested. The Heimdall force. The pilot, saved in the end from certain death by Wednesday's quick thinking, looked coldly at the three of us, no trace of fear on his face, seemingly without a care. Grabbed his chin quickly before he... Life was fast. Stopped the coyote just before he could. The battle's over. What on earth would make you do something like that? We're just gonna ask you questions and then hand you over to the military for processing. You're gonna be fine. Don't do anything drastic, alright? How did you and your coyotes friends crack that rocket security system? You just are taking an interest in the lives of us rats now. We who crawl our days along the bottoms of their sewers. Despair colored his every word, his resolve a frozen wall of ice. Hand me over to the military for processing? You say that. Honestly, I can't tell if you're pretending to be stupid or you genuinely are a total moron. The adjutant here has final say as to how we dispose of you. Tell us what we need to know. I'll guarantee your safety. What's an adjutant when it's at home? You don't look like one of these manifestations. You're just flesh and meat like the rest of us, no? A strange twinkle filled his eye as he laughed. Only one thing I can tell you. This containment zone will burn. Coyote Alpha will burn it to the ground, and will come for Yggdrasil, and will rip the lot of you to shreds. And then he stopped. The twinkle vanished from his eyes, and he didn't utter another word, no matter how we pressed him, for all of the time that we had left with him. The recovery team of the security department had dispatched arrived on site not long after that. We left the pilot with them. I made a real point of insisting he had to be treated well. Keep him? I mean, it looks like we're keeping him. With the rocket handed off, the operation reached its formal conclusion. The Heimdall Force being a combat unit, we don't have to take responsibility for anything that happens outside of our combat role. The whole way back, his words kept looping in my head. Why? I couldn't say exactly. Coyote Alpha, Yggdrasil. Is something wrong, Adjutant? Think about what the pilot said, right? Your face says it all. To be honest, can see I guessed right. Coyote Alpha. His name is Yi. We know who he is. This isn't the first time we've had to deal with him. Don't get too scared, Adjutant. What kind of coyote would ever take down the Lionheart? That sounds like a typo too, doesn't it? You want him as a unit? I want to play as him. Well, they said that they will release male characters eventually. Progress 7. Finn. What kind of coyote could ever take down the Lionheart? Another seemingly typo. They must have a reason for calling him their alpha. He calls himself Alpha, but anyone can call themselves anything want to. Anyone can call themselves anything want to. A lot of typos. He's given the company trouble before. This isn't the type of thing that Yggdrasil lets slide for long. Focusing on what Fenny was telling me, I didn't see the figure as it flashed across the corner of my eye. White dress, red collar. I recognized her immediately. Then nothing else existed as I set off after her as fast as I could run. Is that our sister already? That was fast. Girl who woke and turned to a different time in the world's presence. Animation or just talking? Just talking. Chasing after the figure I had seen, I found myself slipping, tumbling through a crack in the floor, falling into unknown depths with Life and Fenny jumping through the crack right after me. I looked around but couldn't see her. The figure I was chasing must have slipped away. Slowly calming down, my mind began to fill with doubts. I thought that it was her, that I had seen my sister. Was I losing my mind? What got into you? Running off like that is crazy. Who knows what you could have run into? Plenty of things around here would be happy to try to kill you. Sorry, I thought I saw...
Huh?
Stop. Where are we? Looked like I'd managed to fall my way into some kind of abandoned laboratory. Shattered glassware and dust-caked microscopes. The whole 9 yards. And right there in front of me, familiar tube-shaped device. Power supply still flickering dimly. What is that? It's still running. That's a hibernation pod. I saw one once before, back when I was in hospital. Should one of us open it? This pod, the vision of my sister. Some tiny spark of hope caught light in the deepest reaches of my chest. What if? Was this more than a coincidence? You banged your head back there? If you get yourself concussed, you really should tell us. Let's open random hibernation pods we find lying around in the containment zone. Adjutant, I have no idea you'd be so into putting us all in serious danger for no obvious reason. It's really quite a surprise. The light's still on in the power supply. Someone could be alive in there. As Fenny tried to protest, I worked the controls of the hibernation pod, understanding the device's workings instinctively. Gas leaked out from the seams, the pod opening slowly. The chill vapor dissipated from the white-haired girl within the pod came into view. But whoever this girl was, she wasn't my sister. The pod announced, "Physiological checks are now complete. No abnormalities have been recorded. Warming process will now commence. Subject will be brought to state of consciousness."
Huh?
Well, I never. How long might Sleeping Beauty here have been inside this thing? Staring at the girl intently, I worried that perhaps she'd spent too long asleep within the capsule. Some vital force had slipped away, and in the end, her eyes would not reopen. They did reopen.
Huh?
This is one of the characters. Ruins. War came. Then everything was swept away? Something like that? No, there hasn't been a war. What happened then? The AI broke loose, tore the world down around us? Titans. We call them Titans. The things that came. We call that the day they came, the first descendant. I don't know who that Nijisanji member is. But if you say they look similar, I will not disagree. Titans, first ascent. So I'm waking up in someone's badly written fanfiction? You aren't joking, are you? You're human, right? Come on, look at me. You ever see a robot that looks like this? This is progress 8. Typo. Cassia. You ever see a robot looks like this? Send me a pic. I will give that a look real quick. Oh, yeah, that does look very similar. The hair color's off though. The eyes are close, but Acacia's eyes are a lot more lighter. They have a lighter tint to them. Honey, you can't tell the difference between people and robots by looking at them. Not anymore. I was still distractedly poking my way through the menus of the pod's control system. Somehow found myself looking at what seemed to be the girl's bio. Name, Acacia. Age at time of hibernation, 17. Number of days in hibernation, 11,032. Wow. That is over 3 years. That is actually more than 3 years. So she's been in hibernation for longer than the Titans even existed in this world. Before the containment happened, she was in hibernation. Relevant background: Special Forces under 0 with entered cryostasis June 1st, 2030. Wait. That's longer. Oh wait, no. That is much longer than I remembered. Yeah, that is literally 30 years. She's been in cryostasis for 30 years. Under orders upon confirmed Givosis diagnosis. Be advised, subject must not be brought out of cryostasis under any circumstances unless, should an authorized awakening occur, your immediate supervisor must be alerted at once. So she's a problem. This thing glitching out? Are my eyes really tired? Most of the file looks to be redacted. And look, it's saying she's been here for 11,000 days. Can't be right. Let me take a look. No, that's right. That's when they put me in here. Not to suddenly change the subject, but would you mind not gesturing at me with your shotgun the way you've been doing? Poor, sick young woman like myself. I've only just woken up in here.
Oh.
Adjutant, help her up. You want me to just lift her out? She's a girl, not a vase. She isn't gonna break. You want me to do it? You do ask silly questions. Life and I have our hands full. Guns to hold and such like.
Mm-hmm.
The Pottery says she's fine. No dangerous abnormalities. Well, other than Javosis, I suppose. Has Javosis. Javosis. A heavy word, unpleasant on the ear.
Huh?
In this fanfiction future you've woken me up in, you've developed a reliable Javosis treatment, I'll assume. If not, would you mind turning this thing back on? I'll sleep a little while more. Nah, I'm kidding. Some people, no sense of humor at all. You've got Javosis, so they put you into cryosleep? You can put it that way if you want. You can put it other ways too, if that was what you wanted to do. Would it kill you to give some straight answers? Maybe it was fate that led us to finding her, awakening Acacia from her slumber. Maybe complete total blind luck, coincidence, and nothing more. Her eyes were sharp and bright, brilliantly shining, an odd brilliance, quite unlike anything existing in this fallen age of ours. The girl was calm, seemed pretty much unflappable. Nothing like me at all. She seemed like she was in a hurry, poised to leap with both feet into the benighted future. Ecosystem unlocked. Shop system unlocked. Friend system. Manifestation system. Feeling like you need a little more manpower? Always. Good news, you can assign new operators
Sure,
or reassign current ones right here. Hey, look! We're in the gacha finally! You're quite skilled. Have you played before? Swipe down the Stella to echo. Ooh, this is neat.
I'm Acacia.
Acacia.
Yes, Acacia.
So she's probably the guaranteed one. Can you help me with the combat records? I'm not used to the devices they use now. They said that this can help me get stronger extremely quickly. I'll take a look and it can be like a show I'm catching up on. Not bad. And she has a pistol, just like I wanted. She also is really good with a knife.
A reason to fight?
Oh,
Sure.
survey.
I've got
I
one.
will do that on my own time. Supernova. Looks like a free sniper there. Yeah, Olympus. Frost sniper.
Ugh. It's snowing. Ugh.
Just taking a look at everything. We'll do another
Just
poll
get what we need.
soon. Extraction Heart, 20k. That is like all my money, but that is another character. Looks like there is a weapon gotcha. That is unfortunate. Is this just a shard, or is it... I don't know if this is a full character or just a shard of a character. Might just be a shard, so I don't want to do that just yet. So we get a the basic assembly costs 2 less. Orange tier within 50. 1 purple tier every 10. Oh, so there is weapons. Like, I don't know what tier purple is though, or blue, but there is weapons in the gacha. But there is also like, oh, this is like guaranteed weapon. Like, choose which one you want and that's the one you'll get type. Like if I choose star option, weapon drop rate boost successfully set. I'm looking for like time remaining on these. Doesn't look like there's a time remaining for any of these, so this just might be a constant banner that is there. So not
Just get what we need.
terrible, but not great because there's still a weapon gacha. But we'll do this one. We got 1 purple and a bunch of blues. The half torch. So these are three-star weapons. Malbec. So these are technically better than the starter weapons because the starter weapons are 2-star. Another Malbec. A discipline. Another discipline.
There's nothing holy about the Titans. I know that much.
Cherno. That's the psychic one, or the controlled by demons one. Rather quiet lightning. Brutish folk. The Iron Guardian. That's everything. We receive these, which can be used
Just get what we need.
for these things. You can get tickets, weapon permits, a bunch of other things. Raises mission. Her personality split into 2 in an attempt to resist these memories. This information is classified but must not be disclosed. So she has split personality. She has a split personality. And she uses... what gun? She uses an SMG. Awoken from 30 years in cryostasis, her past deeply ambiguous. Little to no reliable information is available about her background. Her excellent combat abilities would seem to imply Special Forces experience. And she uses pistols. And then, I believe that this is AR, right? No, she's also submachine gun, and then shotgun. And then we got a bunch of 3-star weapons, which is better than whatever is currently being used by my team. How do we change your weapon from here? Oh yeah, that's right. Increases electrical damage or thermal damage. Sure, thermal seems pretty cool. You already have an electrical SMG, and you can get the half torch. Oh, not train, just change. Well, if you're thermal, we can probably change yours to electrical. Then we already have electrical. I don't think it matters. If I ever decide to use you, we can give you kinetic. Can weapons be upgraded with their own stuff? It does look like that. So I don't think I actually have another. Wait, we can try it with the Malbec. That's what we can do. Modify. Yep, that's how it works. What is parameters? Oh, it just shows what the weapon's capable of. Put you back down to the Brutus Folk. Yep. That didn't look right. I think it fixed itself. Or that was just me. Uses standard skill. I'm just 3-starring these. Because why not?
I'm off. See ya. If the intelligence is right, the rocket should be somewhere around here.
These coyotes, they've tasted blood now. We need to be ready.
Only in 5 seconds. What a pain.
Did it again.
Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Money for game. Then, on to the next. Modern medicine is real convenient. Let's play. Done. On to the next.
Fenny, we're still going to have to recover it.
Only need 5 seconds. Staying clear. What a pain. I'm gonna head back.
Party lover.
Play some games.
Play some games. And then this one needs to be restarted, and then we move on to chapter 2.
I'm off. See ya. Let's play. Only need 5 seconds. Too easy. Time for games. What a pain.
Road's blocked. We'll have to jump down.
You'd think they would at least try to not have it look like a trap. Dearie me. I wonder what little surprises they've left for us.
Only need 5 seconds. Done. On to the next. Money for games. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging.
Oh, that's another turret. That's right.
Too easy. Done. On to the next.
Come near!
What a pain. Money for games.
Oh yeah, I love her.
I'm gonna head back. Play some games.
Chapter 2. After the salvage operation, the company gave us a few days' leave. I spent mine in my dorm room, staring blankly at the ceiling, waiting for the call to send me out on another mission. There are worse places to work than Yggdrasil Enterprises. Good benefits, comfortable dorms. The bin I was spending most of my time on was that nice balance of firm and soft. I was even enjoying the canteen food. I'd done some data mining work to earn a little money once, back before all this had happened. If you had told me back then that I'd have a job like this one day, I'd have thought it was a dream come true. Thing is, our lives are made up of routines. We are what we do, what we did. Nothing here felt normal. I could only feel hope when I thought about making good and somehow finding my sister. At last, the call came in. You got here fast. Operators don't normally get this excited to receive orders. Wait, who said that? Oh, sorry, forgot to switch back. Give me a second. Yeah, here fast. Operators don't know. Let's not brush past. Was that kettle? You saw something? We both know I'm asking whether or not that kettle was speaking just now. Shh. Good colleagues can keep a secret. You're a good colleague, right? Caroline, the kettle. You're just gonna keep asking? Alright. The biological part of my brain connects to a digital processing unit. So I found intentionally leaking my brain to a really low-end chip is, well, it's just really soothing. Oh my god. That is really interesting. Dolphins let one side of their brain sleep while the other side keeps an eye on what they're doing. It's that kind of vibe. Everyone needs a hobby. Don't go telling everybody. Are you... Caroline, are you a robot? Have you ever met a robot even half as charming, half as kind, half as unnervingly intelligent as me, Adjutant? I'm human, flesh and blood. Have I had a few more augmentations that most people get? Sure. That's not so unusual these days, though. Anyway, if we can turn that curiosity of yours in the direction of the task at hand. That last operation came off pretty much without a hitch. Life and Fenny were both very positive in the feedback they gave about you in their debrief reports. This next operation will be less of a training exercise, more of a standard assignment. Orders came down straight from the boss. Adventists. They're one of many groups operating inside the containment zone that like to stir things up from time to time. We think they've managed to get their hands on some prescribed materials, Titagen-related stuff. We're hearing they've stored the materials somewhere in the buffers sections. Titagen exposure is lethal. Expose a person long enough and they're going to die, one way or another. If you happen to be making weapons, Titagen can make for an effective payload. The potential weapons application was one of the factors that led to the decision being made to lock down Containment Zone Aleph. That's what we tell the public anyway. Titagen has other potential applications. Maybe you know already what those applications are. I'm not too clear myself. Means that buying Titagen costs a fortune, and you can only buy it if you find someone selling the stuff through less than legitimate channels. To put it simply, Yujisho regulates the Titagen trade. No one buys or sells Titagen without our permission. Of course, you can never completely stamp out any black market. You can launch a crackdown every so often. You can make the legal penalties for possession and dealing suitably threatening, but that's not important. Just know Yujisho runs the enforcement side of the current legal setup. These Adventists, nut jobs, completely cracked. They worship the Titans like gods. Think the contamination inside the containment zone has turned the place into some kind of holy land. They hold up the changed as the model that all people should strive to emulate. After the first descent, Adventists started popping up all over the place, making noise even before the containment zone had finished going up. Adventist is just the name they gave themselves. Their leader calls himself the Exarch, spends his time broadcasting weird sermons to people inside the containment zone. Some of them, the people living inside the walls, they get taken in by him, go and join up. Avoid stirring up the Adventists unless you absolutely have to. And if they're already pre-stirred when you get there, just start shooting back. There won't be any time for you to be processing whatever moral qualms you might have. This is Progress 1, Chapter 2. Caroline, after choosing option to the advent is there won't be any time for you to be processing whatever moral qualms you might be doesn't need to be there. Another type. I'm almost at page 3 of this report, by the way. They'll have no qualms about killing you. Ah, makes sense so far. Sounds manageable. It would do. I haven't told you the complicated parts yet. It would do. I haven't told you the complicated parts. I feel that's okay. I don't care about that one. We sent a Heimdall Force operative to look into this prescribed materials situation, and then she dropped out of contact. Hasn't responded to command since yesterday. The Adventists are more than capable of taking down an operative. Life ripping the hatch off the top of that mech, Fenny scrunching up that hangar door like it was a letter she'd decided to rewrite. The idea that there were people out there capable of posing a serious threat to Heimdall Force operatives, not an easy concept to wrap my head around. And I hadn't even seen a Titan yet. Get what I'm saying? Do not underestimate how dangerous what we're asking you to do could turn out to be. Also, the boss specifically asked me to emphasize something. I'm quoting, "Recovering the mission operative is of secondary importance and should not be allowed to get in the way of the successful completion of the operation's primary objective. If a choice has to be made between rescuing her and recovering the prescribed materials, you know which one is of priority. You get what I'm saying?" I get what you're saying, Caroline. You're not sending me to do this on my own, right? I'm working with someone? You thought we'd send you out on your own? You'll go with Wednesday and Fenny, same as before. They'll meet you at the walls by the gate. They're the best we have. You're in good hands. How are we going to find these prescribed materials? You'll use the chorus system that we built into your hazmat suit. Thought that would have been obvious. Hello, Arm. The core system can track the concentration of certain proteins in your bloodstream by measuring variations in your blood pressure. Concentration spikes are a reasonably accurate indicator. They happen whenever you're in the vicinity of a particularly dense accumulation of titogen. I'm not quite following. If it's just measuring my blood pressure, it would take hours to explain how the thing works, and at the end of my spending all that time, you wouldn't understand it any better than you do now. Just keep an eye on the levels of the chorus system reports. If the levels go up, you're probably close to some kind of titogen deposit. If the protein levels really spike and the readings max out, assume you've got a Titan incoming and get yourself ready to fight. Alright then, Adjutant. Do you have any other questions for me before you head out? Caroline, before I go, the girl we found in the pod, how's she's doing? Knew you'd ask. She's in good shape. Other than having Javosis, good shape for someone who just woke up from 30 years in cryosleep anyway. That's good to hear. Javosis. Shouldn't be an issue. She's a good candidate for manifestation. Said she's interested in joining the Heimdall. The company will pay for the treatment that she'll be needing. A couple of surgeries, decent rehab program, nothing too serious. I'm happy to hear that. Satisfied with your curiosity? You need to be moving out. Stay safe out there, Adjutant. Hell yeah. Progress 2. Unspeakable land. That is not a sign of salvation.
Huh?
Where have you been these past few days? I didn't see you around. Tell me you didn't spend all that time off in your dorm room. I had some things I need to deal with. Was out and about. In the future, if you want to go for a wander somewhere, buy some clothes, something like that. Oh, I get a big discount at all the clothes stores near headquarters. It's a VIP thing, comes in handy. Adjutant, Fenny, we have things to do. So that option was you can choose one or the other instead of you can only choose one. Or instead of being able to choose both, if you choose one option. Well, it looks like we found the place. The thing up there. That means this area is under Adventist control? Yep, the Adventists leave signs like that the way the company might put up an authorized personnel only sign. Nerve of them. Cannot stop pushing. Openly painting stuff like this in areas under company control. They never lacked for nerve, and it's not like we've ever been particularly friendly to them ourselves. Wednesday, do you have to put everything in such cold-blooded terms? 2 things to remember. 1, try to avoid starting a firefight with the Adventists. 2, never ever shoot one of the changed in front of an Adventist. Do that and we really would be in trouble. Adventists aren't like coyotes. They're more than happy to die in the name of their beliefs. Feeling uneasy, I followed Life and Fenny down into the subway. When I was struggling to adapt to the murky underground, I couldn't see a thing first. Bang! Heard a gunshot fired. Gunshots? Wednesday? Fenny? Quiet. Two loud cracks rang out, behind me this time. Dazed, I spun around to see muzzle flashes fading into nothingness. Next to my foot lay the body of one of the changed. Sheesh. 2 minutes ago I'm telling you both not to shoot at the changed, and now this. The adjutant was in immediate danger. I had to act. You had to act? Would you mind telling me why you decided to call out like that? No doubt you've got some incredibly well thought out reason for startling the changed like that. Progress 2. Progress 2 typo. Fenny. No doubt you've got some incredibly well thought out reason for startling the changed like that. Two thoughts. There we go. Another one flies to dust. Not really. It was dark. I couldn't see what was happening. Your helmet has night vision. I should switch that on. It's like, yeah, I should probably switch that on. Who knew? Who knows? It might help just a bit. Bit late for that, isn't it? A figure in tattered robe looked on, eyes glowing beneath his hood. The arrogance! He raised arms against their herald. Forgiveness is not in me. Forgiveness is not in me. Such heretics cannot deserve forgiveness. Adjutant, when it comes time to write your debrief report, do make sure to make clear that the blame for this little incident lies with Wednesday and yourself, and I had nothing to do with any of it. Interesting, so you're telling me you think every problem we run into up till now was at least partially your fault? Is this how you talk to someone who's about to go wipe your ass for you? Just sort this out. Operatives, prepare for combat. Damn, Finny. Do not need you to wipe my ass. Thank you.
Let's go.
Looks like there has completely 2-1. First line. I didn't notice this when I came here last time.
Too easy.
They've been Oh. Some enemies have shields that can weaken damage dealt by operative skills. Basic fire has double damage effect on enemy shields, destroying them faster.
What a pain.
And I'm also gonna write in that tutorial does not pause dialogue.
No dodging.
Tutorials don't pause dialogue. So possible to miss them if you read tutorials.
Only need 5 seconds.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to read that.
Only need 5 seconds.
Your sin cloaks you. I am the vehicle of their absolution.
What a pain. Too easy.
Crazy fans are crazy no matter what situation they're in. Getting crazier than your fans from back then, Wednesday.
What a pain.
Modern medicine is real. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Too easy. Money for games. No dodging. Staying clear. Too easy. Done. On to the next.
Oh, that was the end of the mission. I don't even remember to use her ult.
I'm gonna head back.
I don't think I've seen it
Play
yet.
some games. I'm off. See ya.
Nope.
Only need 5 seconds.
Watch out on the wall. Yep. I hate this feeling of being watched. Finish them quick.
No dodging. Too easy. What a pain. Done. On to the next. No dodging. Only need 5 seconds. Only need 5 seconds. Modern medicine is real convenient. Only need 5 seconds.
God.
What a pain. Too easy. Staying clear.
Go near!
No dodging.
Cover can block. Good to know. Can block skills too, is what I meant.
Staying clear. Done. On to the next.
I keep forgetting to use her ultimate.
I'm gonna head back. Play some games.
Her skill's a lot of fun to use though. Operation system unlocked. You're a rookie when it comes to combat, come with me. Our company requires
reason to
extremely
fight?
strict training
Sure.
for newcomers. Apply to enter combat training. System heroes stimulate a practical combat environment to help you quickly hone your fighting ability. So, more tutorials?
We are go. Stay quiet.
Since you asked nicely.
Well,
Since you asked nicely.
Fully loaded.
oh, they want me to use it to knock him
Since you
off.
asked nicely.
Yeah, there we go.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Celebrate. Why? We are go. Stay quiet. Enemy forces.
Fully loaded.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
We
Eh,
need to
there's
keep
that.
moving.
We are go.
Heartbreak.
Stay quiet.
Engage. Seal the area. Fully loaded.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Oh, I don't need to kill this one.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Celebrate. Why?
Do I get more? I don't get more. 2-7. Personal file. It's after 3-1.
I'm off. See ya. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Staying clear. What a pain.
Let's see, where are these mouses with the prescribed materials at? Don't look past anything suspicious. No time to read you.
Staying clear. Money for games. Only need 5 seconds. What a pain.
Maybe it's back here. Oh, it's up there.
Only need 5 seconds. Staying clear. No dodging. Is there nothing here I want? Done.
How can it be that some do not believe the Titans are the sin of man's redemption? How can it be that some are yet to fall upon their knees in joyful worship?
You shouldn't be reading that. Not out loud.
Wasn't me that sent us to open these chests. Nothing else in here. Oh, just started reading it. Felt like the thing to do.
What a pain. Staying clear. Money for games.
Come near!
no dodging. Only for games.
I'm gonna use the ult if I find another enemy.
Is there nothing here I want?
And there's no more, probably. Oh, nope. Maybe there is. Maybe? Hope?
Is there nothing here I want? Done.
Maybe not.
On to the next.
Yeah, there's not. I keep forgetting to use the ult.
Saving the world, one step at a time.
Hey, she said something different this time. Secret is not easily revealed. Like a plague of rats, Adventus bubbled up from the sewer grates, slipped in through the security gates, rained gunfire on us as we try to make our way through the tunnel to the subway platform. Dashing and swooping, the former blade idols, each and every bullet reached their targets. Before too long, the hard-fought battle reached its inevitable conclusion. A quiet alert tone rang out from the core system. Life and Fenny followed protocol and began combing the area, looking for the prescribed materials. Contamination levels are high here, unusually high. I'm getting pins and needles from it. Goodness knows how much this operation is going to end us costing me in skincare products. Oh, actually, how did I look back there? Comments, feedback, thoughts on my most recent performance? And the game crashed.
Ready to call the scarlet. I know it's a must. Then we will run into
Check
the
the
same place. I've turned the wintry pain storm. Slip away the crime, the wall, the west poultry. The end has been dusty. I am doomed to mix my way in the promised silence, deadly silence. Through the wine, I keep building with that sky turns red in the broken dawn. When I saw you for a second, I got empty brain. The old point blank, telling all the sorrow, sing into singularity. Flowers rebloom. I know it'll come. We will break till they lose a regain. Fixed up by the hypocrite. The arrow of light will be cold in the event horizon.
Just give me a second.
The glory may never rise to gleaming stars. No, reset the drawing board. Ready to cut the scarlet. I know it's a must. Then we will run into the same place. Upturned out wintry pain. Storm, sweep away the crime, the whole, the west poultry. The end has been done.
Also, since the game did crash, I am going to try.
My way in the promised silence, deathly silence. Through the wine, I can build it with my Sky turns red in the broken dawn.
I am relaunching the game because I am not done today.
Woo! Yay!
So far,
I'm
It is
not
working.
really different from you guys, right? It could use some love.
that will be a problem. Because if you can see the cursor, it is grinding its way downwards. But I can stop it if I also put downwards in that position.
I'm not really different from you guys, right? It could use some love. I'm not really different from you guys, right?
Playing on...
It could use some love.
Alright. So we're gonna try and go into
I'm not...
the main story, and hopefully the cursor doesn't end up dragging down that way. We read this. How'd I look? How'd I look back there? Comments, feedback, thoughts on my most recent performance. You were fantastic, the very image of the hero. Not the most concrete feedback in the world. It's like you're trying to be vague on purpose. Grinning, with a happy twinkle in her eye, Fenny's words said one thing, while the tone of the voice said another. And if you want to compare my performance to, say, that of Miss Besla over here? Fenny, is there anything you won't try to turn into competition? Scared I'm winning over defeat Team Fenny? That's not something I can control. No need to get defensive, Wednesday. So those boxes Caroline mentioned, prescribed materials are probably in there. Best to change the subject. That is not good. The core system's alerts got louder and louder, came closer and closer together. Titogen levels were clearly on the rise. The platform was littered with containers that could hide prescribed materials, suitcases, cardboard boxes, old abandoned leather briefcases. Heaps of junk the Adventists have piled up here and there. Searching through everything was going to take time. This is manual labor. Adjutant, be a gentleman, take care of opening these boxes. It really wouldn't do for you to be leaving this for me to deal with. Sure thing. We're still gonna have to find that Nita girl. Haven't worked with her all that much myself. Hard to believe that these Adventists could have given her much trouble. She always seemed like a tough cookie. Keeps to herself. I always ask if she wants to come along when I do things on my days off. She never takes me up on it, though. Penny, the things you do on your days off cost more money than she'd ever be willing to spend. You do know that, right? Really? Oh, wait, so that's why? Fenny really did have a clueless side to her, and it seemed Wednesday was more aware of what was going on around her than she let on. The cold front of hers was least particularly an act. So I can do this part with a mouse. I don't have to do it with the controller. Man, they still haven't given me the content creator. It's okay. I can wait. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Seems like other people are also having issues with the text scrolling. I guess I will wait. I messaged a couple of people about getting me in the content creator, the beta test role, so I can promote myself. I can wait. The cold front of hers was at least particularly an act. Clueless side to her, and it seemed Wednesday was more aware of what was going on around her than she lets on. The cold front of hers was at least partially an act. If life's awkwardness wasn't some lack of basic social graces, did she genuinely not care about how people saw her? It was hard to know what she did care about. I went on searching the platform, mulling things over. I was about to lift a crate. Adjutant, don't touch that. Wednesday, will you not shout at me like that? You scared the... Stop. Look. I looked where she was pointing. A flashing red light was barely visible through the gap between the boards on the side of the crate. Fine wire has been wrapped around the crate. If the crate were moved... The crate was booby-trapped. Move it even slightly, the wire would snap and the whole thing would explode. Not the world's most high-tech trap, but still. To get in the CC program, I need to contact a website. That's fine, I can do that real quick. I'll probably do that. Creator. What? Contact us. Season. Why does this look like not the right? Well, it is. Huh. What? How do you do this? I'm so confused. That is so confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll do that another point because I'm streaming. Okay. Perhaps I was imagining it really looked like the red light was flashing faster and faster. Adjutant, get back. Shockwave hit with such force that the pain immediately overwhelmed me. Is this what getting stamped on by a mech feels like? I wondered. How many intact bones will they find in my body? Can you pulverize every bone in a human body without vaporizing the body itself? My hearing, my vision, everything, my senses came together and made it a unanimous decision to take a break and come back later when things have calmed down a bit. The return accompanied by a wave of nausea and dizziness. Moments passed and dizziness eased. I opened my eyes, saw Wednesday. She'd thrown herself between me and the blast, chosen for herself the role of human shield. Pain crept across her frosty face. The shockwave hadn't hurt her. Even the shrapnel that had torn its way into her body wasn't all that much of a problem for her. Wouldn't have been, if it hadn't been smeared with a thick covering of Titagen, the contamination seeping coldly into her bloodstream. Life. Adjutant, you're all... She was halfway through her sentence when a strange little smile, somehow helpless and relieved at the same time, blossomed on her face. Then she fainted. Wednesday, life! Calling for help at the top of my lungs, I administered treatment for Titagen exposure the way I had been shown to. If she hadn't been a manifestation, their bodies resist the spread of Titagen exposure far more effectively than those of other humans. She was, though, and she slowly found her way back to consciousness. She never gave a thought to her own safety, not in a crisis. You had to wonder who it was she really was, she was really trying to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Adjutant. Then she was up, the aloof demeanor snapping back into place as if nothing at all had happened. I'll be fine. We should push on with the operation. Are you sure? Don't let what just happened rattle you. This is life typo. Don't let what just happened to rattle you. Shouldn't have led to there. Not at all. This is just how she is. The champion tells you that she's fine. What are you supposed to say? You two noticed what I noticed? These maniacs had captured a Heimdall Force operative. No matter how stupid they are, they know there are more of us coming. Adventists think Titagen is some kind of gift from the gods. Why would they be using it to make baby's first booby trap? They're trying to throw us off the scent. We'll confirm one way or the other, but it looks like they're hiding something. Searching the platform turned up more traps, each trap packed with Titagen-laced shrapnel. It looked like Wednesday was right. Why would these whack-jobs be using the thing they valued more than anything else in the world to make low-grade booby traps? They knew they would be dealing with Heimdall Force operatives. That's the look of a man lost in contemplation. There's no point in guessing at what's happening here, when we can just go find out for ourselves. I gathered up the contaminated shrapnel from the traps, dumped it into a lined container. A thick enough container should be able to stop the Titagen leaking out, for a while at least. Any change in the core system readings, Adjutant? None at all, no change. It's not coming from here then. The traps were a red herring, and whatever they... another one. Same progress. Fenny. Typo. The traps were a red herring, and whatever they adventists are trying to hide. They should be the we need to work out how. We keep looking. And we can find that Nita girl while we're at it too. Onwards. Let's go find what else our Adventist friends have done to make sure we feel welcome. Ah, hello. Akamaru. Hey. It's going well. Hi Akamaru on both Twitch and YouTube. The gameplay's fun. The story's interesting. The game, however, I've been having some issues. I found multiple typos, and now since mouse and keyboard seems to have gameplay issues, I'm going to be trying on controller next. But the controller also has an issue with the cursor dragging down the screen like that. So I'm hoping it doesn't affect the gameplay. And if it affects the gameplay, well, I can't play the controller. But I am glad you're here. Welcome,
I'm off.
and I hope
See
you
ya.
enjoy. So why RB, LB down? I'll say so. RB and LB are for the skills. Y is for the skill on the field. That's how you dash. A is to roll.
Staying clear.
Okay.
What a pain. No dodging.
And there is aim assist on the controller, as I've just witnessed.
Only need 5 seconds.
Forgot about that. Okay, so X is to reload.
No dodging. Too easy. What a pain. Only need 5 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
On to the next.
I was hoping that would kill you, but it did not. Also, those things right there, they go way too fast for me to read them, so I can't read those. How you doing,
The Titan's
Akamaru?
blessings are upon us. The price of all our sins paid in full.
Bessa, where did you learn to read those? That weird writing that they use. Can't even write clearly.
I gotta get used to the controls for the controller.
Too easy.
So far, I've had no issues on the controller
What a
for
pain.
combat. Except I'd rather be using keyboard and mouse right now.
Only need 5 seconds. easy.
It's so hard to aim on controller.
Too easy. Money for games.
Oh wow, they're way too far away for the
Done.
pistol.
On to the next.
Warehouse? This is not included in the Intel Caroline sent. Check it out. That's nothing. Oh.
What a pain. Staying clear. Staying clear. No dodging. What a pain. Since you asked nicely.
I gotta remember that's really close range.
Staying clear. It's just a scratch. Too easy. What a pain. Staying done. On to the next.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna head back.
Why am I on controller? Well, I crashed. So I'm doing controller to check the issues. And the biggest issue that I see is that one right there where the cursor moves down left. Just on its own. And that bugs me. But I'm also doing this because I was having issues with the keyboard and mouse already. So the controller was fixing the combat issues, but it has its own issues.
I'm off. See ya.
I'm also wondering if Akamaru is still here.
What are these maniacs up to now?
Have they... The investigators, are they in those pods? Stop them.
What a pain. No dodging. Done. On to the next. 10 seconds on these.
I think the hardest thing for controller right now is aiming. That's just a me problem.
Only need 5 seconds.
What did you do to these people?
The good Exarch gifted them the hope of absolution. Their sins could not be washed away. They lacked sufficient grace. Instead, they must endure their chastisement.
Staying clear. Then, on to the next.
Money for games.
Ten seconds on these. Situation?
There's no sign of her. She must have escaped.
And the others?
They were dead before we got here. Don't open the door. Bodies will disintegrate. Call Caroline. Someone needs to come take them home.
Money for games. No dodging. Too easy. Staying clear.
My reaction on controller is not as great either.
No dodging. What a pain. You will be forgotten. No dodging.
Come near!
Then, on to the next.
There we go.
Saving the world, one step at a time.
This one, it was pretty big. From good thing, there is a CBT. Games honestly exceeding some expectations. The VAs are pretty good. They don't come up as often, though, and they don't have very many voice lines, it seems. At least in-game, but they do have, like, cutscenes here and there. I think my biggest issue is with keyboard and mouse stuff right now. Pot of Plenty, Black Market, Peacemaker. Yeah, see? Cutscenes, like I said.
Coming.
Hey!
And she doesn't seem to be doing too well. I don't know. I have not perfect dodged yet. Well, nothing that... I don't think there's a perfect dodge. I think I'll go with that. I don't think there's a perfect dodge. But honestly, that's fine with me. It's more of a shooter, it's not an action game. Yeah, they got animated cutscenes. It's really nice. And they also have live 2D story art. Titan, your hubris, your artifice, they mean nothing. Wednesday seemed possessed, her body now inhabited by something else, something divine. My foes crossed Midgard with their tracks. Are you the harbinger that brings destruction to these lands? Life. No, it was Odin, staring out at me through one of her eyes. A stare that could rip the soul from the flesh, leave you naked before its mute interrogation. A trial would be superfluous. Justice should be served right here, right at this moment. In the name of Odin, you'll be strung up, upside down. Odin reached out toward me, and an indescribable, formless pressure washed through me. Wednesday. Odin, stop. Don't make me. Fenny, Wednesday is flooded. Yeah, the price we pay for bending the powers of the gods to our own ends. Happens to all of us so-called manifestations. She must have been trying to suppress this the whole time, ever since the titogen from that shrapnel got into her bloodstream. I'll stall her. Also, just so you know, when making your username, there's a username character limit. As you can see. She was in the Amiya pose, I did notice that. I didn't want to say anything though. I'll stall her. Move now. Get behind me. Find the tranquilizer gun, load it with the shot we have for flooded manifestations, and knock her the hell out. We have darts designed to take down a flooded manifestation? Shut up. Hurry up. Caroline told you before, you should know how to do this. The equipment loadout we were given only included empty injection darts. There's nothing in any of them. No wait. I know how to do this. I grabbed one of the empty darts, jammed the end of it into my arm, and drew enough blood to fill the vial. It slotted into the rifle, fired how you would expect. What the? Did you just fill that with... It worked, just as I thought. That's also another thing that I hate, is that the black screens, the text goes by way too fast. The in-game little notes that you find around also go by too fast. She really hit him with the didn't care. Yep, basically. It worked just as I thought. My blood could allow manifestations to recover from theotropic corrosion. Adjutant. I was floated, right? Just now? I think so. It seemed like something other than you had taken possession of your body. Mighty Odin had it in mind to snuff out little me. You're both lucky I was here Wednesday. Can you knock it off by trying to power through when this is happening next time? You thought you could control it, and it turned out you couldn't. That's about it, right? Life bit her lip, clearly angry. Not angry at Fenny. Her rage and recrimination were all for herself, her own mistakes. Even her anger could not prevent the ice forming once more. The signs that warned away unwanted guests went up, and it was with an entirely flat effect that she said, Adjutant, it won't happen again. I'll keep myself in check. Wednesday brought her hands up to her face, and with the slightest of smiles, framed her left eye with her thumbs and forefingers. Framed her left eye with her thumb and forefinger. She made goggles for herself? Also, the text in these go way too slow, so I have to click through them because they don't have a faster text option. Also, Doki, you want me to do burpees. Also, what do you mean it's so long? It's not that long. It hasn't been that long yet. I'll work on the burpees. Just give me a second. I need to turn on my light so I can see where I'm doing these. Oh. Ow. Do them? No, I had to turn on the light. Give me a second. I need to take off the headset. The why is it so long was in response to that one adjutant line that had to scroll because it was so fucking... Yeah. Like I said, I have to click through them. It takes too long. Taking off the headset so I can do these burpees. Give me a second. Okay, I don't think I'm doing any more exercise. The back of my thighs still hurt. Thank you. Alright, let me go get some water. I'll be back. Just so you know, I already drank half the water before I got back. It was. When she'd been competing in the Valkyrie games, Wednesday had ended every match with that gesture. The Eye of Odin, they called it. Kind of a signature salute for her fans. Whenever she'd done it back then, the whole thing had a strong, I've been told I'm contractually required to do this energy about it. Interesting. Now it was really just a sweet, charming little gesture. One I never imagined she would be capable of. Throwing me the Eye of Odin, she knew what she was doing with that. It's okay. I trust you. Laying it on a little thick, aren't we, Wednesday? Look at him. He's in shock. So we are definitely a male MC. Sheesh, you know he's not going to report you to HR and get you reassigned to duties outside the containment zone? You think you've got to keep him on board, or your whole crusade of vengeance will be at risk? I can see why you would think that. Adjutant, for what it's worth. I'm not going to tell anyone. You're okay. I mean, you only got exposed to that Titanogen the way you did because you were trying to save me. Thank you. I can't let this be taken from me. Destroying these Titans, it's important to me. You two understand that as you're having this little chat of yours, we're bathing ourselves in Titanogen while some uncountable number of Adventists make their way up these tunnels. I mean, it even smells bad down here. Besla, are you done having a moment? Can we keep moving? Effects of that Titagen exposure seem to have pretty much worn off. I'm ready to go. What was it that you injected with me with before, Adjutant? That stuff? We already used it all up. People, this all falls into the category of stuff you can write on your debrief report. Can the pair of you shut up so we can get moving? Adjutant. Before life was more than 10 paces up the tunnel, Fenny was at my ears whispering. Once you've got that debrief report typed up, you'll be giving me the explanation we both know you owe me. Still not yet open. I won't have another 10 for a while, or another 8 for a while, will I? Yeah, I need another 6.
Got any old junk you can sell?
Actually, well, I can get one from here.
What you paid.
I want a level 7 operator and a weapon. Well, I can do that. We'll upgrade this one because I am using her the most. Yeah, that works for me. Let me level up at her. Send a friend request. Does that work? Sure does. And then spend a lot of money.
I'm not really different from you guys, right?
I guess we can level her weapon, which I need to remember is here. Because her weapon is technically the best one right now. We'll also put it to 7. And we'll get this one to 7 too. And still a lot to spend. Also, I just noticed that while I'm doing this, there's a shotgun right here. Should have leveled up that shotgun.
Any old junk you can sell?
You know what?
I
Joink.
hope it's worth what you paid.
There you go. All done. Now we can claim that. We get the shotgun. There is another section of life. That's a tiny tool pistol, which would be really good for me. now that we have that gun, we can change hers to this one. Upgrade it to 7. When HP is higher than 50%, increase damage dealt. When HP is lower than 50%, decrease damage received. Nice. So you do get free shit. That is good. Nothing 5-star yet, but free stuff.
Let's go.
Straight into it. I need to go back to controller. There we go.
What a pain. Staying clear. Done. On to the next. Money for games. Done.
The Titans bless us, rich and poor alike. We pray, and in praying offer them our heartfelt thanks. We come together, and in our union open ourselves to their grace.
And this is something these people do every single day. What a pain. No dodging. No dodging. What a pain.
I think he's invincible. Oh, there it is.
No dodging. Done. On to the next. Decisions have consequences. No dodging.
Come near!
Since you asked nicely. Done. On to the next.
Hey, what's up? You don't look so good. No,
Saving
it's
the world.
nothing.
One step at a time.
That's not nothing, life. I need to remember that she's close range with her support skill. I keep forgetting that. Unexpected voice. Intel from Survivor. Damage beyond repair. The marionette's body slumped against the wall, gashes torn into its chest, revealed circuit boards and wiring, sparks flickering into nothingness as its power supply gave out.
Huh?
What is this, some kind of human-shaped drone type thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was nobody inside it anyway. It's weird surprise after weird surprise with these Adventists, isn't it? gently kicking the marionette this way and that to get a better look at its insides. Finny, our just defeated foe, a thorough, if rather unorthodox inspection. Fenny, our just defeated foe, thorough. I don't even know what that's supposed to say. I think it's supposed to say gave our... Yeah, there we go. Fenny gave our just defeated foe. Fenny typo. After combat typo. Fenny, our just defeated foe. Should say Fenny gave our just defeated foe. Narrator after combat typo. I will figure out what stage this was after. If rather unorthodox inspection. This thing is equipped with some pretty advanced weaponry, you know. I could have swear I've seen one of these somewhere before. Hilbert Arthur, maybe? Is this something that they manufacture? I can't remember. How could they be transmitting a reliable control signal? The Titagen levels would interfere with the signal. What could they have been using to transmit a signal like that? That's a very good question. Perhaps they weren't. Maybe it's just AI controlled. Would have to be a very well-programmed set of AI routines, though. Does it matter? Either way, brain-damaged cultists are manufacturing hardware like this on their own. The Adventists are working with someone. Adjutant, call Caroline now. We need to loop her in on this. Fenny was right, but I couldn't get through to Caroline. I tried boosting the signal every way I could think to try, but nothing worked. No joy. Titagen levels are too high. The interference is really bad. Your core system readings are still climbing then? They just keep going up and up. Is the Titagen starting to be a problem for you? You will those run the risk of either you getting flooded. We don't want to be dealing with that again. I don't want us to run the risk. Okay. Don't worry about that. The levels here are no higher than in the drowned sections. As long as we don't touch any Titagen deposits or run into a situation like what happened before, we'll be fine. Besides, it's not like we're going to come this far and just walk home with our tails between our legs. She's right. The levels are within the acceptable range. It won't be a problem. Alright then, let's keep moving. We should get this over and done with as quickly as we can. One minor issue. The tunnel forks in a whole bunch of different directions. Any idea which way we should be going? Splitting up would definitely be a terrible idea. Do we just pick a fork at random and hope we get lucky? Adjutant, I'm going to let you make this call. Give me a second to think. I'd barely started considering our options when a comm signal came in. Weird. Nothing was making it through before.
Huh?
There. Are you received distress signal? Is that Nita? Hey Nita, can you hear me?
Huh.
Signal pretty bad. Can't really saying hold on. Is that better? The piece of junk, this thing. Who are you anyway? Heimdall Force? That's Life and Finny you've got with you. I'm Sol. I'm an adjutant assigned to the Heimdall Force. What's your situation? I'm under, beneath, difficulty, nasty little, real careful. Titogen levels were spiking again. Bursts of static kept cutting into the signal. Sounds like she's trying to warn us. Big group of well-armed hostiles up ahead. How on earth did you get all of that? Kill them down in the... Take the out... Keep heading down. When we reach the next floor, we'll take the middle tunnel. Then take the elevator to go down the rest of the way. Something like that, anyway. How are you picking that out? Seriously, Finny. That's an impressive trick to have tucked your sleeve. Wait. To have up-tucked your sleeve. Yeah. Another typo. Same mission. This time. Option. After communicating with Rita. That's an impressive trick to have up-tucked your sleeve. Should have moved to the right of tucked. There we go. Nice working with someone multi-talented, isn't it? It doesn't suck. Finny grinned, a twinkle in her eye, never upset to take a compliment. Nita, are you safe at the moment? Have you engaged the enemy? They're coming. The call cut out. Could have been the interference. Maybe the Adventists have found her? There was no way to know. Don't look at me. Even my listening skills don't run to interpreting complete silence. We know where we're going. We know what we need to do. Adjutant, give the order. We do what Nita said. Work our way down. Adoration. Oh, right. That was Progress 6, Chapters 2. Progress 6, Chapter 2. Also, if you didn't know, Doki, I am almost to a 4th page of typing all these notes down.
I'm off. See ya.
Well, enemies near the shrine will be in vulnerable state. The shrine must be destroyed before damage can be dealt.
No dodging. What a pain. Money for games.
No dodging. Too easy. Done. On to the next. Only need 5 seconds. Done. On to the next. Too easy. What a pain. Let's play. Done. On to the next.
By the way, during the Valkyrie games, Wednesday used to be worshipped like an idol. Weren't you too, Miss Lion? They just liked making memes out of my freaked out look. They didn't actually like me. Oh my god. Doki, you must be one of Fanny's friends. Or Fanny's fans.
10 seconds on these. What a pain.
Come near!
You will be forgotten. No dodging. It's just a scratch. Staying clear. For games. I must be out of practice. Done. On to the next.
Oh my god, she's so low. I didn't realize she took that much damage.
One step at a time. Let's go. Done. On to the next. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Staying clear. On to the next.
Come near!
What a pain.
Staying clear.
Hang back. I'll deal with this. Suppressive fire. Objective complete. Awaiting orders. They have reinforcements.
9 long nights, in the name of my own womb!
Suppressive fire. Fully loaded. Target down. Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Hey, how's the signal? Can you hear me? Seems fine.
Useless.
My coordinates are here. Right here.
We need to keep moving.
There are a lot of enemies. Some of them not easy to deal with. I'm hanging up. Same old. Daily and weekly mission system. Game that you get presents from by having friends. Just leveled up a few times, I think. And leveled up again. Can I do another 10 roll? I can. We did this way that last time, so we'll do this way this time. Another purple.
Marion Andriotti. Lovely to meet you.
She also has an accent. Now we have a sniper.
Got any old junk you can sell? I hope it's worth what you paid.
I won't level her up just yet, but I will change her weapon to the mulberry. Because I don't have any other sniper at the moment. $2.9. This goes up to $2.12. Is there a recommendation on any of these? Yes, there is, level 12. So we'll put everyone up to 10. There we go. Teams at level 10. The guns are still at level 7.
I'm off. See ya. Only need 5 seconds. What a pain.
Whoa.
Let's play.
We're getting close to Nita. I suppose this means the operation of finding the missing investigation team has come to an end. But we still don't get any clues about the prescribed materials.
Too easy. What a pain.
Patient treasures are often hidden in the depths of the nest.
Only need 5 seconds. Money for games. Done. On to the next. Let's play. Done. On to the next.
Invisible chasm, grain of salt, or from deadly gas. Something about Titogen there.
Done. On to the next. Only need 5 seconds.
Those suitcases are the Advents also secretly collecting Titogen?
What a pain.
Which are the prescribed materials that we've been talking about?
Since you asked nicely. Too easy. No dodging. Money for games. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Since you asked nicely.
Come near!
Staying. It's just a scratch.
Leave it to me. Suppressive fire. 9 long nights. In the name of my own wounds!
Target down.
Fully loaded.
Suppressive fire. Target down.
Fully loaded.
Recovered supplies.
Slow motion.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Celebrate.
That was a
Why?
fun mission. Stone unable to lift. No one is capable of everything. Regret is part of life. The fuck? The hell is this thing? None of the others fought like this. And I'm out of bullets. Wonderful, just wonderful. Oi, come in. I'm not gonna last on here on my own much longer. Anybody? Leave alone. Needle's signal was cutting out. We were only getting snatches of words here and there. The sound of gunfire rang through loud and clear, though. The Adventists must have found her, or at least something was shooting at her. Her signal cut out again, and the core system emitted a high-pitched squeal. Titogen levels were going through the roof. Not knowing what had happened to Nita, we pushed on faster than before, unable to keep our worries in check. Probably an issue with her comm system, you think? Isn't she always smashing into things when she's fighting? Always banging into things? Anger and frustration were finding their way onto Life's face, clenching and unclenching her fists as she ran. She left Fanny and myself falling further and further behind. Fanny looked worried. Life didn't normally let her feelings get the better of her like this. Wednesday, who you've got the face on? We aren't moving fast enough. Every second we're wasting, chances of Nita still being alive. Didn't know you cared that much. No one is going to die because I didn't push myself. There was nothing you could have done. Not this time. Not again. That last phrase she muttered to herself. It wasn't something she meant for me to hear. Hiding behind the stories and the titles, behind The Champion and Wednesday, hiding behind Odin, there was just Life, the girl herself. I felt like I was seeing her for the first time. Then we pick up the pace. Without Nita to show us the way, we're pretty lost down here. Place is a maze. Forks on forks on forks. We can't just wing it. So what are you thinking? You look like a light bulb just appeared above your head. Nita isn't the only one who knows her way around down here. Okay, where are you going with this? You aren't. Oh, for God's sake. They're all batshit insane. You do understand that, right? Grab an Adventist and talk to them into showing us the way. Fanny was less than thrilled with the idea, but she agreed to go with Life and complete step 1 of what we were calling Operation Tour Guide. Alright, one Adventist loon just for you. The bamboozling I will leave up to you. Defiler of the Titan's sacred names, mortification of the depths await you. You will be broken down. Wait, we believe as you do. In our surrender we are family, you and I, brothers before the Titan's grace. Cute. You think you can fool me? You slew their heralds. You desecrate their kingdom with your every unclean footstep. Herald is how they say changed a nut job, if that helps. Brother, if a herald raised its arm to you in violence, you would not defend yourself? Raised its arm in violence? The heralds offered you their benediction. You slander it as violence? The gall, you bound in the foulness of your sin, rejected absolution. There's no hope for heretics so fallen as you are. Give it up. There's no talking to them. Tell me, brother, how will sinners meet their chastisement? The ignorance. Holy fire will burn away their sins. Then purgatory awaits them. Then I ask you, my friends and I have walked the Titan's kingdom, spoken with their elect, offered up ourselves for consecration. Have we been punished? Where is your holy fire? Why do I speak with you here in their kingdom, not from the depths of purgatory? The Titans, knowing all and seeing all, do they believe us heretics? You're playing word games, your manifestations. It's not like we could have stopped you. The Titans lacked strength to stop manifestations? What? No, they are all powerful. And yet you call us heretics. We seek their benediction, lost sheep seeking a shepherd's guidance. Will you not put us on the path, lead us to their fight? Hey Towefu, wear shotgun? Well, shotgun on my team. I just don't use her as often. I enjoy the pistol and the submachine gun more. We only wish to journey down, join our fellow seekers in the embrace of the Titan's gaze. This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. You're obviously heretics. Easy, adjutant. The Adventist fell silent, his rage finally subsiding. Then an eerie smile crept across his face. You're heretics, that's obvious, but I can still show you the way. I will lead you to their messenger, and he can deliver their judgment. Just as I was finally accepting I was never going to be able to talk the Adventist into showing us the way, he decided to do it anyway.
Oh.
Nicely done. You're full of hidden talents too, apparently. Confuse the living daylights out of this idiot to the point where he can't tell up from down. Masterful performance. Will you two knock it off? I'd been having arguments like this one I'd just had with my sister for years. What would it mean for a god to be all-powerful? If you'll follow me, the messenger awaits you. Yeah, see, my shotgun's right here. With her neon tube. That I need to upgrade so everyone is on the same pace. You're next. There we go. If you want me to use the shotgun, I'll switch to the shotgun.
Let's go.
Which way?
This way, through the sewers.
So, you've realized you need me then? Take a bow and exit stage one. Already reloading. As if I
Don't
need
have
money.
enough time to read that, unfortunately.
Round of
Those
applause.
who give false testimony will face judgment. Only through the Titan's true faith can the fallen hope to rise.
Will you? Ugh. Can I?
No. We need him to show us the way.
Take a bow and exit stage right. Already reloading. We have extras on set.
Y. I gotta remember it's Y.
Objective complete. A big surprise. Already reloading. We have extras on set. It'll take more than that. Camera pulls in on our star.
Ah, fuck.
Slow motion. Already reloading.
Come near!
Focus, Penny. Take a bow and exit stage right. Already reloading. As if I need money. Round objective complete. A big surprise.
It's the shotgun.
And cut. I'm sure you'll enjoy watching the playback.
I don't think she's ugly. I think she's pretty cute. However, I do prefer the pistol and the submachine gun right
Let's
now.
go. Only need 5 seconds. No dodging. Really, what a pain. Staying clear.
According to our new friend here, judgment is coming for all of us heretics. I hope that bicycle messenger of yours, whatever it is you call him, hasn't laid so much as a finger on Nita.
Adventists. We need to move.
Only need 5 seconds. Money for game. Done. On to the next.
Leave it to me. Enemy forces.
Fully loaded.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Useless. Enemy forces.
Fully loaded.
boxer. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have her.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Too much for you? Faster. Faster. Wednesday, adjutant up there.
The source of all this Titagen contamination. The prescribed materials.
10 seconds on me. You will be forgotten.
Come near!
What a pain. Since you asked nicely. Stand clear. No dodging. Decisions have consequences. What a pain. I'm gonna head back. Play some games.
Another stage down. I'm probably gonna try and finish off chapter 2 and then be done with the stream for now. Save more of this game for tomorrow. Also, looks like boss fight. Ooh, and cutscene. Or, well, the cutscene into
Let's
the
go.
fight.
Only need 5 seconds. Hey, Baslet, this one.
A lot like the ones from before, only much stronger, right?
Messenger boy, knock it off with the I am the voice of God already, will you? What a pain.
Leave it to me. Fully loaded. Engage. Seal the area.
I think I did it a little bit too early.
What a pain. Staying clear.
I don't think that skill locked on at all, so I have to keep shooting. Almost there. Oh, there's another one. Come on.
What a pain.
Ah, how much damage am I doing? Okay, it's almost gone. There we go.
No dodging.
Come near!
Hang back. I'll
9 long nights, in the name of my own womb!
Gala awaits.
Hell yeah.
We need to keep moving.
Yes, July 20th. July 20th is the full release for the global version. Adjutant. Hey, Adjutant, are you free? I noticed that you have no idea how to install
really
add-ons
different
onto
from you guys,
weapons.
right?
You're going to need some tutoring. Let's give it a try with Wednesday's weapon. Compared to weapon maintenance, this really isn't too hard. Take a look over here. See these add-on slots? You can install an add-on of your choice to each of them. So we got a sight for her, muzzle, magazine, and distance laser. Nice. Do I have anything for this gun? Doesn't look like it. Yep, I only have the 4 parts. Two level 15 weapons, 2 level 15 operators, black market, peacemaker, pot of plenty. All these. Sure, let's do it.
Let's go. Only need 5 seconds. Money for games. No dodging. Too easy. No dodging. What a pain. Done. On to the next. Money for games. I'm gonna head back. Play some games.
And then we do black market.
I'm off. See ya. Faster. Faster. Too easy. Staying clear. What a pain. Only need 5.
Leave it to me.
Celebrate. Why?
Life is probably my best right now. She does the most damage. Peacemaker, this is for weapons. Weapon upgrade, materials.
Let's go. 10 seconds up.
Leave it to me. Target down.
Fully loaded.
Target down.
Engage. Seal the area.
Celebrate. Why?
Those 3 are done. Now 2 level 15 weapons. So 1 of each puts them to 15. We're doing all 3. Actually, I get a pistol from this, so I'm not going to upgrade that one. So 232. Also gives us supernova stuff. And we got mail. Supply for closed beta test. Supplies specially prepared. Hell yeah. There's another free 10 roll. Let's go. Time to go roll. Two purples, hell yeah. First character,
Marion Andriotti.
I do
Lovely to
have
meet
her.
you.
And
Nothing holy
I also
about the
have you.
Titans.
God damn it, the two characters that I already have. That's unfortunate. And let's do another one. We have enough. There's the 5-star. I'm pretty sure she's a 4-star. Or at least one of her versions is a 4-star. Because I know there's only 4 5-stars in the game at the moment.
Frisha Ignis, 5'2.5".
Hey, for Tia.
The
And
horn blows.
hey, I got
Cold
life.
night falls. Wild Hunt prepares to fight.
Life, but the Wild Hunt version.
Got any old junk you can sell?
And since I already bought out all of these, I guess I could go for weapons permits.
I hope it's worth what you paid.
Frisha? Frisha. Then that's my bad. If she said Frisha. Oh yeah, manifestation. Oh my god. This is going to take forever. No wonder there's not that many characters. What do you do? You know what? Let's not just look at and read. Oh yeah, we also have manifestation for her. And we'll give you just one of the lower tier weapons, I guess. View details. Recommend. Recommends homecoming. I don't have that, so.
I'm not really.
I just want to test out the new life. So we'll do this one. Chapter 1's boss.
I'm off. See ya.
Leave it to me.
One net. This is going to be quick and not particularly interesting then.
Fanny, focus.
Always trying to knock the wind out of my sails. Never micromanaging it.
Feel my wrath.
Yield.
Feel my wrath.
I'm trying to get her ultimate without killing the boss too fast.
Yield.
Yeah, her
Yield.
basic attacks do so much damage right now.
Feel my wrath. Fully loaded. Valhalla awaits.
Damn.
Yield.
This is really cool though.
It will get worse than this yet.
Do you mean other shotgun characters? Because there is. Yeah, I can go look because I'm pretty sure there is others. Yeah, so we got Nita. Nita is also a shotgun. We also have Fenny, but her 4-star variant, or 5-star variant. And that is, besides Fenny's normal version, her 4-star variant, that is all of them. There's only 3 shotguns. Don't worry, shotguns aren't alone because I think sniper rifles are low. There's about 3. They have 4. Pistols have 1, 2, 3, 3 pistols. Submachine gun has 4. Unless you're... Yeah. And then assault rifle has literally 1 character. So it's not that there's that it's not like there's too little, it's just there's only 15 characters across 4 or 5 different weapons, so they can only have like 3 to 4 characters per weapon. Also, can I get you a better weapon now? Yeah, there it is. The tiny tool. Where did I miss a star? This one. Complete mission fast. I can do that.
Let's go.
Oh, this pistol has a lot less ammo.
Seconds.
Ooh, it shoots slower too.
Only need 5 seconds.
It's a revolver, and I like it.
Only need 5 seconds. What a pain. Money for game. Staying clear. Done. On to the next.
Brethren, the Titan's blessings are upon us. The price of all our sins paid in full.
Vesla, where did you learn to read those? That weird writing that they use. Can't even write clearly.
Too easy. Only need 5 seconds. Done. On to the next. What a pain. Done. On to the next. Too easy. Money for game.
Leave it to me. Feel my wrath. Fully load. Feel my wrath.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
There we go.
Voices. Out in the depths of the snow.
Moxer. Oh, you like the Egyptian cat who says meow at the end of her sentences? I like Haru. Her that animation is just so cool on the arm. But like, I like Life. Life is probably one of my favorites right now, besides Cassia. What hath you wrought? No, it cannot be. This is not possible. Their messenger cannot be slain. Lords, I beg for revelation. Call me into your service. Hold it. Our former guide slipped free of Fenny's grasp and charged towards the large contraption that hung in the center of the chamber, hurling himself at what looked to be a gigantic Titagen deposit. We never even asked him what his name was.
Well,
And nope, doesn't look like they called him to their service. On contact with the Titanogen, his body just evaporated. Was manifestation or not, enough Titagen exposure your whole body just disintegrates. Nothing bigger than a subatomic particle left behind. Our friend just went and got himself evaporated. Won't even get to enjoy becoming one of the changed. That weird looking thing over there is the source of all this Titagen contamination, I assume. Looks like it's got a control platform. Adjuvant? Go do your thing. It may have a self-destruct mechanism we can use. We should find Nita first, though. Turning my attention to the control panel, I spent the next few moments wrapping my head around the information I was being presented with. Whatever this thing was, it seemed to be pumping enormous quantities of Titagen out into the tunnel system. Flicking through the menus, I found a tab labeled Research Data. Tapping it brought up camera after camera's worth of live CCTV footage covering the screen. Adventists, wanderers who come in from the containment zone, hundreds of them, each in their own little chamber. The Titagen levels this device was exposing them to display as a little counter next to their feed. Some of them had changed, others seemed to have vanished entirely. So the Adventists... Well, it looks to me like this whole religious... Excuse me. Thing they've had going on is a con they're running to trick people into coming down here to get experimented on. They're experimenting to see what happens when you expose different people to different quantities of Titagen. Doesn't look like there's a self-destruct mechanism. I found Nita, look. Here she is. In one corner of the screen, the camera feed was showing an unconscious Nita lying in a pool of dirty water in a cage somewhere. She was clearly still breathing. It was hard to see much, at least she was alive. With a little work, I extracted the location of her cell. Life and Fenny didn't take long to go find her. She'd taken a pretty heavy dose of Titagen. We administered treatment and were pleased to see her quickly find her way back to consciousness, looking completely unfazed by her ordeal. Clearly as tough as they said she was.
Ah.
So you're this guy they're calling Adjuvant then. That is me. I mean, I've been assigned to work as an adjutant, if that's what you mean. Sure thing. Look at that way if you like. Either way, you saved me just now. I won't forget it. After we get done with this, you ever need anything, you let me know. What about Bestla and myself over here? It was him who just carried you up here. I would have done the same for you. What are you wanting? A cookie? Adjutant, how do we deal with this thing? It looks like parts of the device were damaged in the fight. It's not really functioning properly. Based on my readings, Titagen levels have already started to fall. That mess of a thing over there, heard that a lot calling it Persingan before, if that helps. If something were to happen to this thing of theirs, it would presumably be very difficult for them to keep going with these sick little experiments of theirs. 1 second, I need to go crush up some trash, throw it in the recycling. Fanny, stop. We've got a call coming in. Adjutant. Finally got through. We lost your tracking signal a while back. I was about to send out a team to come find you. Titogen in the air, interfering with our comm signals. Doesn't matter right now. What's your situation? I gave a detailed report as I could, making sure to mention the strange robotic marionette thing we've run into and this contraption. Caroline didn't unfurl her eyebrows even once during my entire report. Well, that's certainly more than we knew before. I'm just happy you need us safe. Caroline, how are we gonna deal with this? Oh, that part's easy. You don't. Pardon? We don't? The boss made it absolutely clear. If the operation turns up anything unexpected, Heimdall Force operatives are not to be permitted to destroy said unexpected object or objects, no matter the circumstances. Don't so much as breathe in its general direction. The boss will send a team of specialists to deal with it. I know what you're thinking. I don't disagree. It's incredibly dangerous, but we need to take a long view, work towards cutting off the bigger problem at its source. Look, don't ask questions. Not about things where being seen to be asking questions might attract attention. You see what I'm saying? I've been around the block a few times. You're going to have to trust me on this. I hear you. You're sure the immediate danger has passed? I'll send a team to come collect you. For anything else, we have to wait until after I report to the boss. She cut the call, clearly in a hurry. There would be a lot for her to handle now. What did she say? She said to do nothing. None of you seem surprised.
Huh?
How should I put it? As Heimdall Force operations go, this one is still feeling pretty normal. It's not like any of us ever knows what Director Tao is thinking. Besides, what could possibly go wrong if we just left this giant death machine here?
Ahem.
And should something somehow go wrong, I'm sure coming back to deal with it will be a lovely low-stress experience. My eyes flicked to the camera feeds. Those people, feeling their own bodies slowly changed against their will. Those empty rooms. Where a person had once lived and breathed. I shut my eyes, felt the pain that must have flowed through their bodies, flow through my body, felt my soul begin to tear apart.
Huh?
Adjutant, we should try to save the ones we can before that team can get here. Yes, I'll go with you. No helping you two, is there? Boy, if you think I'm not coming with, my leg's banged up, but I'll manage. If I was to look back, I guess I changed back there in that empty station. I probably don't know what I'm talking about, though. Something in me was growing. I couldn't say what, but it was definitely growing. I had no time to ponder what these changes meant. It took everything I had to keep up with what was going on around me. And then, that distant voice of memory, the one that kept repeating, your sister sleeps in some dark corner, waits for you to come and save her. File 1. Is the dream a depiction of reality, or has reality become a dream? Hey! The Valkyrie game stream is starting. Get over here. Wednesday's computing today. I'll grab those Mimir sodas from the fridge. I'm coming. Popcorn's nearly ready. Snacks and drinks in order. My sister and I dashed over the sofa and put on our headsets. Whoa, I only went to grab a soda and it's over already? Let's watch the replay. There's no girl as cool as Wednesday. There's nothing she can't do. She's like some kind of all-powerful god or something. There's no girl as cool as Wednesday. No girl at all. I'm right here. Okay, you're as cool as Wednesday. As cool as... fine. Like all powerful gods exist anyway. You shouldn't say things like that out loud. The gods could hear you and strike you down.
Oh.
It's lies like that that people should get struck down for. How old are you, thinking gods exist? You don't really believe in gods, do you? If they're all powerful, all-knowing gods out there, I said my prayers each night for years and years. Why am I still sick? You weren't stupid enough to think these gods of yours took me from you because they couldn't cure me, are you? I woke with a jolt, soaked in sweat, heart pounding, dreaming of her again, apparently. Damn. And chapter 3 would be next time.
I'm not.
I am going to end the stream. I'm going to mess around with some settings. Well, not mess around with settings. I need to use... where is it?
It could use some love.
This right here. I need to use this because there's a lot to unpack towards the devs. That I have 4 pages on my phone note app. For only 2 chapters.
Not really different from you guys.
So
right?
I'll see you guys next time. And I hope you all enjoyed your stay here. And I hope that you guys come back for next time. I'm not entirely sure when will be next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. But I also need to do Arc Nights as well, because there's an event going on. So I'll make sure to continue streaming this though, because I'm enjoying this game and I hope to do some more. Also, I am fixing this name right now. I don't care
really
if I'm spending 20.
Guys, right?
There we go.
Don't get near a wild hunt.
I'm not really different from you guys.
Don't get near a wild hunt. It's cold. Worse than snow.
With a let.
Alright.
I'm not
So,
really different from you guys.
I'll see you
right?
guys next time. Hope you had fun. See ya.